Hi, me.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Sin. Good morning. I couldn't even play DayZ if I wanted to. My DayZ's broken as fuck. Hopefully it'll let me map. Hopefully it'll let me map. No, me. Yo, what's up, Negative? Welcome in, bruh. Let me go check Casper in. Yeah, get his check-in in. Get that check-in.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What's up, Mr. Negative? Got it. Hello, Ghost of Casper. Welcome in, buddy. I wanted to do something
thanks for
here.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I wanted to do something here that we might actually end up making this ocean. I'm not sure yet. Yo, Tiff, holy shit. What the frick have you been up to, dog?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stretch. God, I've got so much work I want to do before this weekend, and like I feel bad because this week's pretty much just going to be a lot of mapping. It's a lot of mapping. We got to get the server ready for this weekend, which I feel like I might be putting a little bit too much into it for just a play test. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dudes. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be going so fucking hard. I'm just waiting for these ads to be done. Then we're going to start messing around and goofing off with some stuff. I will say, after watching a few people play this last night, there's a few things I'd like to change and I'd like to fix. I can't even play DayZ right now because it won't fucking update my game. DayZ's a broke piece of shit. Broke piece of shit, man. Sup, bruh? Where the hell have you been, girl? Connor, it was so funny. Connor was like, so I've made a plan. We're going to Stanhatchee this weekend. I'm like, son, we can't make that plan. I'm like, we can't just decide when we're going. Like we got to talk to Tiff about that. He's like, well, I want to go. Gosh. I was like, okay, buddy. Well, we'll have to plan that out. And I'm like, this weekend's 4th of July. So I don't understand what you want to do. Oh, really? You guys been going up there? It's, well, hell, if you got season passes, you might as well, right? You might as freaking well. These ads are almost over, dudes. Almost over. Connor actually stayed home from camp today. Kayla has been feeling cruddy, and then Connor woke up saying his throat hurt and he's feeling cruddy. So I'm thinking he's got whatever she's got. So I'm trying to stay completely away from both of them, because I ain't trying to get sick. You have cousins coming in from Texas, so we're going there for the 4th. Wait, you guys are going where for the 4th? You guys are going to Stanhatchee, or you guys are going to your cousin's house? Are you showing your stream? Ads, I see. Yeah, we got ads going right now, man. We got ads. I got you to hang out with the cousins. Nice. Hey, Mr. Negative, do me a favor. How about you just let me be the streamer, yeah? Let me do me, bruh. I'm just kidding. I hope you're well. Hope you're well, dude. No, I was just waiting for the ads to be over, honestly. Dude, is anybody else having an issue where they can't update their DayZ? Well, obviously not, because there's a lot of people playing it right now. But it's telling me that I have a content folder that's locked and I can't update my game. So Casper mentioned something last night, and we need a well up here, and I have to
thanks for checking
completely
in.
agree.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, hey, what's up? Biggest fan number 1. How are you, dude? Don't make me start the American. Here's the thing, bro. You could roast all you want. It doesn't affect me, like, in the slightest. I've been in construction pretty much all my life. I can promise you there's nothing you can say that will offend me. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. Okay. So one of the biggest things that I need, and I need it from you guys. Okay.
Hey, Jason, I just wanted you to know.
You can eat a big old bag of wieners. All right.
Big old bag of hot wieners, okay? Love you.
Love you. Yeah, the Steam patch is out. I was able to update my server. I cannot update my game though. Welcome in, Ferris. I hope you're well. So here's my question.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Rex,
garbage.
what's up, buddy? Long time no see, friend. I want your guys' opinion on this, okay? Because I value your opinion. It was brought to my attention that there's not a well here. There needs to be a well here. Should we put a well up here with, like, in the midst of all of these hunting cabins? Or should we put a well down here by, like, the main building that starts the hunting cabins? I'm kind of feeling like we should do it down here by the house. But then again, I like the idea of it being up at the cabins. So I'm kind of torn here, dude. Let's go to residential. I'm not going to use my fire hydrant here either. Like, this is going to be an actual well. So it'll be one of these bad boys. I just don't know if I should put it up here somewhere near the hunting cabins. Why did they patch? Oh, so I did read the patch notes. I read the patch notes. Apparently there was some, like, game breaking shit that they had to fix. I mean, I feel like it would make more sense to have the well, like, just if we're looking logically, right? And, like, logically by design, it makes more sense for the well to actually be down here. Because they're not going to put a well up on top of a fucking mountain like that. I wouldn't think. They could, but it would make more sense down here. But I feel like it would just look better up here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put it, like, in the middle, just kind of like, I don't know, somewhere over here by this picnic table. How's that? Or, you know what we could do? I could add, logically they already have plumbing in that house. Honestly, no. Some of these hunting cabins that you can go and rent literally are just cabins. No, there's electricity, but that's about it. How would it seem? What if, hear me out now. What if we were to put one of these up here? Like a little store. Oh, the pub down below. Yeah. Cause, like, we could fit in one of these little stores somewhere. And then we could put the well by the store. It would make sense to have the well by the store. Right, like a little camp store. Yeah. I like that. I fucking like that. Let me see where I'd want to put this little store. Probably somewhere in the beginning, I would think. Or, you know what? We'll make them go, like, halfway. I like it about right here. Yeah, that's a good little spot. All right, let me go to my trees. Let me move some of this shit around. Guys, we have so much work I want to get done before this weekend. I plan on playing this server Friday. That's when I'm going to be playing the server. So I have to have everything done by Thursday. Well, not everything, but for the most part, what I want done. You know what I mean? Right, just like a little campsite. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. This is where it makes sense. Because you're gonna have a little store, right? Just a little store that's kind of off the out in there. Yeah, this makes sense. And then what we can do is I can grab that well wherever the frick I put it. Here it is. And then the well can come over here by the store. Oh, let me kill this motherfucker. Get out of here. Yo, what's up, Stoner? Oh, damn, Tiff, got him. I'll be playing COD now. Morning. Yo, how you doing, Stoner? What do you mean? That makes sense that they would put like a little store up there. A little gift shop, if you will. I think that makes fucking perfect sense. I think that makes sense. All right, let's grab our trees again. Move our trees back. Oh, we had them. Oh man, I'm a little stressy, boys and girls, a little stressy, but it's gonna be fun, dude. I'm looking forward to playing it. I will say, I watched both Casper and Nuke die in the mountain, and it wasn't even fucking dark yet. So I can't wait to see how many people die in there. Oh, there's a dungeon. Exclamation point join, dudes. Like, I cannot wait to see how many people actually fall in there. It's gonna be so good. All right. This area, though, from up here, being up here last night, looks good. I think we're done here. That's all we really needed to do was fix that. There was a few things that I said I wanted to do last night, and I wanted to get those done before I continue on. Let's come over to, oh, I was also thinking over here towards the end, I was thinking maybe about finding a way to block this off, or you know what, we could probably just let people come up this way. I think, yeah, I think so. By design, I wanted to leave this so people could climb up this way, and I think that's how I should leave it. So people can come up this way, or they can go the other way, because they can't come up the rocks. So yeah, we're fine there. We're fine. No, it was good. So I'm actually excited to see how many people perish to that. All right, so this is something that might actually be easier with editor. So not by design, it turns out that people can actually, we can get up here and get on top of these rocks. So I want to place some military things up top of there to make people kind of feel like they need to go up there when they don't necessarily need to go up there, but it'll just be a good way for people to get shot. So that's what we're gonna do. And I'm looking for not the watchtowers. I don't remember what the hell those things are called. Fuck it, let me just grab one from the airfield real quick. Here we go. One of these. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to put up here. A Thanos glove? Possibly. Listen, do you guys want your train build window? My bad. I know stream's not going to be super fun and entertaining this, well, not for everybody, but I really do want to get this done, dudes. See, I fucking hate. I will say terrain builder or editor is much easier for shit like this. It really is. Excuse me. To be honest, I think tonight, or I think today we're going to end up actually doing some building in editor, because there's some things I want to do on the bridges. Yeah, there's some things I want to put the cars on the bridges and stuff like that. So I honestly do feel that today we will be doing some work in editor, because it's just easier. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, it really is. Like, this is a pain in the ass. Do I have a TikTok live? I do, but it never does well, like, at all. So I don't even waste my time on it. I don't have very many followers on TikTok. I wonder if you should be able to climb up that, right? But that doesn't look right. See, yeah, this is much easier. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna place those with the. Ooh, excuse me. Got me, bruh. Who else matters, right? Well, everyone matters, but I love all of you equally, but some people matter more than others. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not like that. Okay. So that needs to be fixed. So we're going to add that shit up there. I do want to go into editor because I also want to get my castle here. I want to get this shit situated. So I think for what I need to do is probably this castle needs to be removed. Yeah, we need to remove this castle. I'm probably going to have to flatten all of this ground so I can build my castle that I want. No, actually, this is all going to have to be built up, dudes, because I wanted this to be an underground. Okay. Yeah, this isn't okay. So I might have to actually play with this shit some here. So we might actually have to start building it up at about right here. And we're going to have to build something that goes up into it. I was thinking about building kind of like a moat here as well. And essentially all I would do is I would come up to like this point right here. And I would go to my height set brush like this. And then I would just kind of go like this. Basically build me a circle around it. Something like that. And then basically fill all of this in, but then we're going to have to slope this down. Yo, what's up, Liberty? Welcome in, dude. God, these dogs won't shut the fuck up. But you know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to have to kind of slope this into it. Which, hold on a second. Shut. Kind of like this. Or what we could do is we could make this back part not necessarily be a thing. And then I can gradually slope the front, and then the entrance will be up in the front. But all of this will have to be low. I'll have to cut this all down to about this level. Maybe this level here. And then I can basically build me a massive underground underneath a castle right here. But I'll need this to be completely flat. That way I can, and I'll build this in editor. And I'll be able to build a really cool fucking like intricate underground tunnel system here. Most likely what we'll do. So with that being said, I'm probably going to just grab this castle, move it out of the way. That'll get built in editor. Let me just kind of grab all of this. Yo, what's going on, Javi? Welcome in, dude. Like that. Okay. I know it looks weird right now, dudes, but just trust the process. Trust the process. So now what we're going to do is I'll go to my height set brush. And then we'll just suck all. Oh, yeah. See, that is plenty, bros. This will be plenty deep enough. And it's going to be massive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You think that's big enough? I think that's fucking big enough. You think this is too deep? No way, dude. That'll give me at least 2 levels. You see how tall the bigger fort thing is? That'll give me at least minimum 2 levels, man. Watch. Let's go to my houses real quick. Let's go to my bliss crap. All right, so I need my underground, my stairs block. These don't have to be perfect. Dude, that could give me 5 levels. Yeah, that could give me 5 fucking levels, bro. If I want, I mean, this could be a massive bunker. That's 5 levels. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be that big. The good thing about editor is I can make it floating. You know, if I feel that it's too deep, I can just raise the entire thing up. That's all we're going to do. So basically all of this castle is getting deleted. Castles. We're going to delete this entire thing because this thing was just garbage anyways. And this isn't anything fucking special. All right, let's height set this. Make sure everything's nice and fucking level for me. You'll need space between the levels. So yeah, so just say 3 levels. Right. Yeah, about 3 levels, which is plenty, man. The hardest part is going to be capping this off because I'm most likely, so this is going to be sitting on top of rocks. So I'm gonna put a rock level across the whole like top of it. We'll use the flat rocks, and then it's going to be like a castle system. And what I was thinking about doing is trying to find like a just a key card door, I guess we would use. It's basically like a key card door, or maybe just make my own door that takes a key card to open it up. Just make my own item real fast. It's not hard. It'll take me, you know, probably this, chances are this won't be done for the playtest, and that's completely fine. This is very big. This will end up getting smaller, but we'll because if you think about the size comparison from this little fucking dot right here, this is a really big area. But I'd rather have the area and not need it than need it and not have it, if you catch my drift. Because once we get to editor, I can't mess with the terrain. But I was thinking about doing something like grabbing, let me see here. Grabbing one of these, right? And then putting this at the very top, like something like this. And then basically this is how you would go into the castle. You would go down that step, come all the way down. We would spin this around, obviously. and then I would put a door on this, or I would line up the tunnel system to this door, and then this would get you into the tunnels. And then while you're in here, you can, you'll start basically on like say level 2, and you can go up to level 1 or down to level 3, whatever the case may be, but there'll be a nice bunker in here. Now, what I would like to do is find a way. I would like to find a way to make it to where you go through the entire thing and then you don't have to work your way back up. Like you have to basically go in and then go out. But I'm not exactly sure how I would do that just yet, but we'll figure that out. That's what editor's for. Bring your height map into Blender. Okay, so now you're talking. I don't know how to do that, dude. Yeah. This is the like this is going to be the final end game bunker. So once you find the key, once you get the key card, once you get the briefcase, whatever is inside the briefcase will be how you access this. And then inside the briefcase, I'm actually going to modify that briefcase and make it much bigger. But what's in the briefcase, you're going to get a few parts in the briefcase. You'll get something that'll get you into here. Honestly, you know what I was thinking about doing? I wonder if I could use the containers, the locked containers that take a key. And I wonder if I could put the doors on that container into here. You know what I'm saying? The oldest fort in the Caribbean. Yeah, I've always wanted to do like a bunker system underneath a castle. I think that would be awesome. And honestly, we don't even have to use the castle, or we don't even have to use like the bunker parts from the actual bunker. I could make this with like castle walls and stuff to make it look like it's just an underground dungeon area. And I think that'd be really freaking cool, because I can go in and I could paint this its own flag. So like we could use a bunch of where are they at? Hold on. These. I could use these, and these will be the like these will be the loot rooms. Like almost like you're going into a castle dungeon, and then these are the loot rooms that are in there. You know, so you come in here and you get your loot out of these things. It doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't absolutely like have to be the what's it called? Like the underground shit. We could literally use these and we could make it work, dude. I think it'll be really cool. This is going to be fun. I don't know 100% if we're going to this. Like I said, this isn't going to be ready for like the little playtest thing. It's not, but people will be able to see it from over there, and they'll be like, oh, what's this? And they'll come over here and it'll be a castle. They can explore the castle, but they won't be able to grab the loot underneath of it. You know what I'm saying? Until they have all of the parts. So that's kind of my plan for that. Yo, what's up, Will? The warhead doors are great. The only problem with the warhead doors is, don't they require you to have like, don't you have to like run a generator? I mean, I guess I could put a generator somewhere in the, I could probably, they don't. So what do they require? Just a punch card? Nothing? Yeah, but I have to find a way to lock them. They have to be locked because I want whatever's in. Gotta love Bohemia and their last minute warning. Yeah, apparently there was some like game breaking shit that they fixed. I'm not sure. But yeah, like tunnels, like a sewage system. That's what I'm saying. It'll be like an underground dungeon. So we're going to go into editor here in a little bit, and we'll play with that. We'll play with it. I do want to finish the trees. So I want to get all of, today is going to be a lot of work in with placing trees and just kind of getting some things ready. I feel like this school needs a little bit more work done to it. We're gonna have to figure something out with this school, trees and whatnot. I might get rid of all of this road system here and just turn it concrete myself. Just make the concrete asset, or turn, paint it concrete. Today's going to be a lot of painting. We will go into editor because I want to finish these up right here. I want to put cars and shit, and I want to load up this, but I want to get a lot of these trees done, and the trees have to be done in here. It's just so much easier. And I'm going to show you how I'm going to do all my trees. I'm going to do all of my trees with, what's it called? With polygons. I need to set a lot of this needs to be dirt. Today's going to be a lot of masking. Going to be a lot of masking. So for anyone who wants to learn or needs to learn how to do masking, today's going to be the day because I'm going to be doing a lot of it. All of this area is probably going to be the dirt, not grass. We've got some concrete areas in here that we need to fill out. Do the trees. This is all sand. We need to place some rocks and shit along the sand. I don't know. So looking at the overall map, I don't know if I want to like build a whole nother town. We did finish this last night off stream, this area here, which I think came out really good. So we were working on this. We finished this over here. We added the trees. I added this little bit of the little village homes right here. No fences. It's okay. Coming over into this part, we added a road that cuts through here. Just add some like rubble houses. This little tiny castle thing right here. Place some rocks along, so I did a little bit of this, man. I tried to finish this area up. I think it came out great. Like it looks really good in game, and I'm actually really enjoying this. So I think this is all good. We did find an issue over here, I think. I think this is the bridge that he found the issue on. Smurf did, but I think we've already fixed it. I think it was, yeah, I think this was already fixed, or actually, hold on. It might be on the bridge that's over here. Which it's nothing major. It's just like, it's a little bit of a clipping issue that kind of drives me nuts. It's right there. There it is. So it's not fixed. So hold on one second. Let's fix this. I'll show you how we're going to fix this. Go to my bridge, grab this one. Go to this one. There we go. Oof. It kind of fucks that part up. Which is weird because when you come up in the sky, it's fine, but when you come down to the ground, it's not. All right, so hold on a second. What we're gonna do is these two pieces here. We grab these three pieces, I should say. Let's set them to keep their absolute position. And then what I need to do is grab this little brush, let's bring it down like so. And then basically just a quick little bump, and then maybe a little nope. Let's go like this. All right. Bring this down to just one. Ooh, a pain in the ass. There we go. That's perfect. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. And then that'll fix that. Perfect. We bring, oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? Come back to here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. What she said. Go over to our smooth brush, bring the factor down some, and let's smooth this out. All right, as long as that doesn't, that's not too bad. All right, let's smooth this. Let's go back to our normal brush. This is the biggest pain in the ass ever, dudes. I'm telling you, is trying to line up these fucking bridges. I mean, it would be okay if I didn't care about clipping, but I really care about clipping. There we go. That's not too bad. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Clip this, clip that, clip, clip, clip. No, I'm trying not to clip, dude. I don't want clipping. Like, I really am trying hard to not make it clip. I mean, some clipping is just fucking inevitable. Why are you shooting at me? That was so fucking loud. And it was just... Holy shit. I don't even have a headset on and I was able to hear that shit, man. It was just so loud. All right, let's go like this. Gotta fix these coastlines, man. Yeah, today's gonna be a lot of this shit. A lot of the really boring, pain in the ass stuff that, well, you just got to do. You gotta be careful not to fuck that bridge up over there. Cause you gotta make it to where people can actually swim up on these fucking, these banks, right? Man, I wish there was a way in editor to where I could just fucking like upload, say, my height map and it would let me adjust the height map in editor. That way I could actually test this shit like while we're live, while I'm editing it live to see how it works. The blue part, it's not a big deal. That's just a satellite image that can just be redone. And I'm not really, I can't be fucked to be worried about a satellite image right now. I just got to make it so people can actually swim out of this shit. Yo, what's going on, Malice? Welcome in, dude. How you doing this morning, man? As long as I can just put a quick little smooth brush on this so people can actually fucking swim up on it if they decide to swim across it, that's all I really want. That way it's not so jagged. I have found one of the hardest things to do, honestly,
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's much harder than it needs to be, and I don't know why. Yo, doggy dog, what's up, buddy? To be honest, I really like the reforger tools. I feel like, oh, that's great. Just crash bulldozer. Let me do a quick save before I reopen bulldozer. Wait, you posted what? You posted the Bling in JC's Discord the other day? Wait, what'd you post? Infest the waters with sharks, you don't need to worry if players can get out of the water on the beach. I want people to enjoy their time, man. I want them to enjoy it, not get murked. If for some reason it keeps putting stars, I think you might be posting a link or something, or like a .g. Oh, model.cfg. Okay, that's what it's doing. Yeah, it's because it thinks it's a link. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, people can get out of this. As long as they can get out of it, they won't be able to get out of this one. Oh, hold on. This is the outside of the map right here, it looks like. We're gonna have to cut this back. Our debug zone. Okay. I'm cool with this. That's fine. That's fine. I know. So the beaches are gonna have, I'm gonna end up going through here and flattening, like widening all of these beaches out and making them much smoother. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it right now. Well, I mean, there is. We could really adjust all of these, but I feel like that's probably a really boring thing to do, right? Because to smooth these beaches out, I mean, I'd have to go like this. I have to get my smooth brush and just kind of cut all of these out. Which it's just a pain in the ass, dude. Yo, JC, you really helped us with that loading screen. First attempt did not go well, but we are giving it another go. Oh, Mr. E, I appreciate that. Listen, dude. Listen, man. If you need any help or if there's anything weird that's going on, just feel free to reach out, man. And I'll do my best to give you a hand and get you set up. Tona, I appreciate the follow over on Kick. Welcome in. You sound like a pimp. Smooth these beaches. Yeah, you got to smooth these beaches out, man. You got to smooth them out. That's just, it is what it is, brother. Got to keep my pimp hand strong. Honestly, the best thing to do is if you can get underneath the water like this. And then we go to our smooth brush, make it a little bit bigger, and then boof, all you need. Honestly, what I should have done is when I was doing this in L3DT, I probably should have made the beaches a little bit more gradual, and I just didn't. Don't talk about my ADHD, bro. All right, it's normal. It's a normal thing. You know, they say that people with ADHD actually pay much more attention and they are much better at like fine detailing stuff. And it was mentioned to me again last night that I might put a little bit of too much detail into some of these things, but honestly, I like it to be right. I like it to be right. Maybe I do put a little bit of extra detail into it. You know, I'm sorry. Okay, so I also want to come up here. That it be kicking in when we build. It, dude, it really does. It kicks in big time, man. It kicks in fucking big time. Who told you that? I don't want to. I'm not gonna put Casper on blast like that. I'm not gonna tell you who said that I put too much into it. An underwater dungeon, that'd be pretty cool. But then I would have to like try and find a way to implement diving And I know that there's a mod, and I mean, hell, John's done it, so I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I don't want to take anyone's idea. So here's what I could do. Oh, here's what I was thinking. God, yeah, ADHD's all over the place. You know why my ADHD is so bad right now, dudes? Because I'm actually excited about this again. Like I'm legitimately excited about all of this. So excuse my excitement, okay? How cool would it be, or how stupid would it be? Quit telling me to calm down, man. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm excited. I wanted to make this a little bridge, but I'm thinking, should it be ocean water? Because if it is ocean water, that's going to be a tall ass motherfucking bridge, dude. It's only a 10 by 10, Raza. Welcome in. It's only a 10 by 10. Oh, we have a dungeon, ! Join in Twitch chat to get on the dungeon, guys. Yeah, see, I need to do all of these trees up here. This is an overall size of the map. Trees are green, obviously. But I feel like that'll be too high of a bridge, don't you guys think? If I was to come up with it. I wanted to do freshwater, but I feel like if we're going to do freshwater, it would be best to do that over on this island over here. Like I could make this all just a bunch of fresh water and stuff, right? Yeah. We just got to continue our road. We got to be honest, I kind of want to just finish my road system and be done with it. Should we work on road today? Let's just work on road today. I mean, in the playtest, it's going to be a long motherfucking road to nowhere, but whose fault is that? Like, whose problem is that really? Is that my problem, or is that the people who decide to go on these roads?
Daddy, chill.
I feel like that'll be their problem. I'm just saying. And you guys say that my roads are too straight, so we're gonna make these roads as crooked as fuck, man. They're gonna be like boner scoliosis roads. Which I apologize for talking about boner scoliosis. It's a serious thing. This is a no judgment zone. If you guys have the scoliosis of the wiener, it's all right.
Oh shit.
I'm not one to judge. You will find love. Go for the lowest hanging fruit. Focus on what you can get finished today. Oh, well, see, I want to definitely get I've got all week. I've got all week to get this done. Because I want to open it up on Friday. I think Friday will be a good little day. I'll play it Friday. I'll stream on it Friday. And then anyone who wants to join, they can join it up. And I think Friday will be all right. I just don't know if I want to start another like actual city or town. I want to get these roads done. And then once the roads are done, I can then go for, because we'll be able to basically get our towns off of these roads. And I know we're going to have some trees. It's okay. Let's go like this. Make sure everything is not being copied funky. I don't use the road tool, guys. I just use the tools that are provided to me. I paste my roads manually. To me, honestly, it works out best. We're having this issue here, chat. As you guys can see, this road's starting to disappear. Go to your normal brush, bump it one time. You're good to go until you get into the next cell. The roll tool is, yeah, but I personally feel that the road tool just takes more work than it's worth. Like, to me, this is much easier. Although I feel like my pieces that are being copied just aren't being copied right. You know what we're about to do? This is gonna hurt me much more than it hurts you guys. But we're gonna delete all these trees real quick. We'll just have to place them back. It's fine. Not a big deal. This will be a lot easier with no trees. Another dungeon? Holy shit. You guys are going nutsos with this dungeon. All right. Roads. Yeah, getting these roads in is kind of like my next biggest task to do. So once the roads are in, I can be done with the roads and I'll definitely feel much better knowing that the road system is just done, at least to this island. And then I can start working on building stuff. And I mean, to be honest, I can bang out little towns pretty damn quick. Here, just trying to pay attention to this map over here to see where I'm actually going. All right, so that's actually gonna be cutting me straight into that mountain, which is good. I'm thinking I might swing around wide and then come up the mountain and come this way, because I don't want to flatten this mountain out. If I'm gonna flatten anything, I'd rather kind of smooth this out and then gradually go up this way and then come back around and go down. That's what I'm gonna do. But remember that a painter must finish. Yeah, I know. I do. They're not lying, man. They're not lying. I do tend to get I get sidetracked very easily. And I feel like sometimes I put more focus into trying to do it, trying to make it look like a realism to it. When, let's be honest, man, it's fucking DayZ. All right. It's pretty damn hard to get shit to like match a realism type scale. But yeah, I kind of wanted to go this. We'll go up and around, and then we'll probably get to about this point here, and then I'll swing it this way. I think that's what we're going to want to do. Son of a bitch. The hardest part is going to be getting this road smooth and drivable to where like the common cars in DayZ can actually climb the hill. And I know once we go to actually start flattening this shit out and making it like smoothed out, we're going to have to play around with these roads. Some of these road pieces aren't going to be attached anymore, and that's fine. But I honestly, I mean, this is my first time ever building a map, but from what I've found, this to me is the easiest way to do it. All right, so we've got that. Grab a few more straight pieces. Straight with it like so, and then we're going to turn it going back down into the mountain. Yeah. See, and then that'll cut me straight down into here. And then, to be honest, we'll probably just build it right here and then leave this shit woods. We'll put some caves, something like that. Yo, Mick Road, I appreciate the tier 1 subscription, brother. Let's go, dude. I really do appreciate the support, man. All right, so let's grab this. Before we do that, guys, let's go to our trees one more time. We'll go like this. There we go. We'll cut those trees out of there. And then this, I feel like, will be a good spot for just a little town right here. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab like that, and then we're just going to flatten this area out. We spin around. Oh, yeah. Then we'll build ourselves a little town right here. Fucking perfect. And then this will be the town that's you come over here. That'd be great. How are you guys doing so many fucking dungeons, man? I don't even see them all. Roads. Like this. Probably gonna need one more little bend. That. Have it like this. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that right there. All right. Shit, I'm starting to think that maybe I should have made these roads. Well, this is our asphalt road. So this will be fine. And then it'll turn into dirt. And then we can do kind of like a dirt road. You got a boss key? Let's do it, dude. I'll join in on the boss. Well, honestly, Will, the ads start in 3 minutes. Let the ads finish first. That way, anyone who's not subscribed, they can watch the boss fight. Okay. Let me save this. This right here becomes the hard part. All right. In all honesty, this is the hard part. So we have to bring our brush a little bit smaller. And then we basically need to go to our smooth brush and just kind of start flattening this road out. You see how it's wanting to go that way? That's the problem. Oh my God, you did it anyways, dude. I told you to wait. I didn't see it. I didn't even get to go in there. God, you guys don't listen for nothing. As an ADHD myself, this is the perfect distraction while being bored at work, and it's great inspiration for my own map building. Dude, yeah, man, I love watching people build maps because that's exactly it. It gives me inspiration, man. And like, I'll see what other people, I'll find their way of doing things. All right, so for this is what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna actually go to our flatten brush and we're gonna flatten this area out like this, until it makes to a point where it makes sense, like so. We're gonna do the same thing here, just flatten it out. It kind of creates like a little ridge, and I think it's really cool. Now, you can't do this the whole way because it's going to, well, you'll see here in a second, it gets real janky. Actually, that came out pretty fucking good. I mean, it needs to be smoothed now, but that came out pretty damn good. Flatten this area out. Perfect. Yeah. Wow. Never mind. Foot and mouth, dudes. Click this. Let's try that again. Do it again real quick. Just kind of run through it. Perfect. All right, so now we can go to our smooth brush. And believe it or not, we can actually make our brush just a little bit smaller. And all we want to do is just kind of smooth out the road. That way it doesn't look like a Chinaris road. So you want to just kind of go nice and slow with it. I'm only on about a 22% factor. Just nice and slow. And all this is going to do is just ensure that our road isn't fucking speed bump haven. All right, so we know that's where we're stopped at. I think a car will be able to climb this. I'm not sure. Your missus is watching a streamer who just had 7 ads in a row. Yeah. Well, dude, it's... Yeah, you guys got your ass kicked. You should have waited for me. Listen, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. I understand that it sucks getting 7 ads in a row. I get it. I'm sorry. But I honestly feel that that gives the best viewing. So to equip, you I don't know if you're on mobile or if you're on PC, but basically you go to you hover over it and you go to like the little Tangia interaction thing, and then you click on dungeon and you'll be able to see your inventory. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, dude, if you would have had me on there, we would have won. Oh, here, all right, here's the ads, dudes. Here's the ads. Like I said, it's 3 minutes of ads once an hour. It sucks, but I honestly feel that this is the best way to handle the ads. All right, so all of this can be smoothed out now. Let me zoom way out. Let's move this. Let's move this down. It doesn't look so fucking jagged. There we go. We can put a little city here. I feel like if we do that though, let me zoom way out real quick. I feel like that is going to leave a lot over here, but I think, ooh, you know what we could do? I could bring a dirt road off this little fucking city, and we could either I could put a castle up here, or we could put like another hunting cabin up here. That's what we'll probably end up doing. We'll put either like another castle or we'll put a hunting section. So that's good. That's fine. All right, let's continue our road flattening, smoothing. Which we should be pretty good all through here. I need to flatten this section out. I don't like maps that have their roads on a fucking 45-degree pitch. It drives me nuts. And it doesn't make any sense. Here we go. All right, let's go back to our smooth. Smooth this out. All right, we gotta go nice and slow here. Time to get lunch. Yes. I just need level 8 for your better gear. Yeah, you just got to keep doing the dungeons. As long as you're equipping stuff and you're not dying in the dungeons, you'll gear up pretty quick and you'll level up pretty fast. I think that this road might be okay with it being bent the way it is. Same with this road. I think we're good. Should we cut? Ooh. Should I try and cut through here? The ocean right here and make this a bridge? Or nah, let's just keep it landlocked. Let's keep it landlocked. The way the map is designed, you can get bridges pretty much everywhere. Let me look at this overall thing. I mean, maybe it'll be cool to have a little bridge there. I would actually do the bridge right here. Where? Right here. I would cut it like this, straight across to over here. I'd cut the hole to where it's ocean. But honestly, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. This one is a little bit too much to the side for my liking. So we're gonna do the same thing. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna bump this side up. That's all we're gonna do. I'm gonna raise this up. Let's make our factor go a little bit faster. Do this. Go. Now we can go back to our smooth. Perfect. See? That's what I'm talking about. Much better. Much better. Gotta have at least one jank road. If you want to play on jank roads, go play Chinaris. Go play fucking Chinaris. I'm telling you, man, after playing Chinaris and seeing it, it's like with all of the shit that the devs have just put in the game and people love, I really do feel like I'm putting way too much effort into making things somewhat legit. Weeb and I agree these roads are kind of janky. These roads are good, man. Those are good, dude. I think they're going to be fine. I mean, I could pack it real quick and go drive it and test it, but I think it's fine. Okay, well, because of you, we're about to pack it real fast and we're going to go drive them and test the roads. So, oh, no, stop. Oh, this was a waste of our time. Close the program. Before I pack it, I have to export my WRP. Okay, now we can pack it. I'm in the same chat. They were giving you shit. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. He said he'd make you a tutorial if you want. You know what, Weebs? I would gladly, please, my boy. Please release a video on Terrain Builder on how to get my roads to be better. Please. Spagoni MT, I appreciate the subscription, buddy. Dudes, I found this thing. I've been seeing it a lot. It's called Shift Smart. Have you ever heard of an app called Shift Smart? I signed up for it last night, and you could do like little 2-hour shifts and make like, you know, $30 here, $40 there. Some people use it to make like $300-400 a week. And I was gonna do a shift today, but now my son stayed home. So, but I think I'm gonna start trying to pick up these little shifts, and it's basically like independent contractor 1099 work. It's called Shift Smart. Like literally, if I go on the app right now, there's like you can schedule it in advance, and there's like I mean, it's nothing. It's not the greatest, but it's like Publix, gas stations, and you
Thank
just
you
do
for the
like little
follow.
2-hour shifts, and they'll pay you like $30. This one pays like $12 or $13 an hour. This one pays $14 an hour, and it's like little 2-hour shifts, 3-hour shifts, and you just go like stock shelves, help unload trucks, things like that. Yo, Jack, you're back. So I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. And it's 1099 work. They it loads it onto the app, and then so for like $1.99 you can withdraw immediately, or you can wait like the 2 days and it deposits to your bank through Stripe. That's pretty fucking cool. So I mean, if I could put on there and get like, you know, $250, $300 a week, the company's using that now to not pretty much, doggy dog. That's their way of getting away from having to pay benefits and taxes. Yes, absolutely, 100%. But hey, I'm cool with it. If it puts money in my pocket, I'm good. Dude, I have not been able to find a job. I have been struggling to find a fucking job. Like struggling, dude. Okay, well, answer me when I text you. Oh, you good? All right, I don't want you outside. All right, love you. Yeah, but it's called Shift Smart, and I did a lot of like Googling and reading, you know, reading reviews to see if it's actually legit, and it seems legit. So I'm gonna give it a work. It is contract work. So what you do is you just download like a 1099 app, and you just track all of it, and it'll tell you how much of that like you actually have to pay taxes on. I know Bohemia needs sidewalk placers. They do. Bohemia should hire me, and I'll just do all the sidewalk for their shit. I'm not gonna lie. I would take a job at Bohemia to be one of their level designers and terrain builder. They're like, oh hey, we need you to use this town, do all the sidewalk. Done, brother. Done. Kick it to me. I'd do it. Oh my god, the kitty is getting so big. You're just getting so big. Yes, you are. Hallelujah, baby. All right. Open file location. We need the world and we need the data. Oh fuck, I might not be able to do this, guys. I might not actually be able to test my map because this keeps happening. Is this happening to anybody else? They've locked. I've talked too much shit about Bohemia and they've locked me out of their game. That's a oof right there, right? Delete the DTA file. Well, all right. You gonna fuck me up is what you gonna do. Oh, it's using another program. Hold on. Let me I saved terrain builder. Let me close down terrain builder. Oh, there's a dungeon. Fuck. Probably gonna have to unmount my P drive. This dude, if this fucks me, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. So let's try this again. Let me close DayZ tools. Oh boy. I've already done that. Well, that worked just by deleting the file. All right, parameters, that's all good. Mods, that's all good. Let's play. Kitty, what are you doing? This cat is so funny. She keeps standing up on her hind legs and just give me the old pop, 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 pop. She just wants to play so bad, and the dogs won't play with her yet. And I think it's because she's just too small. She's just too small, so the dogs won't play with her yet. Oh God, her pupils are like fucking the size of quarters. She's on crackhead mode right now. We call it crackhead kitty. Bruh. Stop it, kitty. Oh, that's cool. Why the dungeon? Listen, Ferris, we've actually done a stream where it was nothing but dungeons. Like I made the dungeon thing big, and I made it only cost 1 channel point, and we just sat there and did dungeons. That's all we did, was just dungeons. It was a lot of fun. All of this because you guys said my roads are janky. Congratulations. Ah. I'll verify the game. I see it. I see it. Bro, do you have any idea how many fucking mods listen, the only servers I've joined is, and I'm not lying to you, the only servers that I have joined is Casper's and what's it called? And Smurfs. And I've got fucking 15,000 mods again. So the workshop shit's gonna take forever. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You've got 50. Smurf's got 97. Exclamation point join for the dungeon, dudes. Wait, are you guys using bits for these dungeons? Oh, I appreciate the bits, dudes. There's my chat. There's my chat. I lost my YouTube chat there for a second. 25 are tiny though. We'll see. We'll frickin' see, man. Some of these mods are just too fucking big. Drives me nuts. But it's all internet, and honestly, right now my internet's not doing too bad. So no. So we're allowed to multi-stream. We're allowed to multi-stream. We're just not allowed to display the chat on screen anymore. Smurf has 80 installed. Brother, bro, you ain't fucking lying, Casper. You ain't lying. I'm telling you, when he was like, yeah, I need to do the types files, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just download the server pack. Oh, there we go. 3 files failed to validate. I was like, I'll just download your server pack and I'll just go through the configs and I'll create a types files. My dude, when I cracked open that fucking server pack, I was like, my jaw hit the floor. Well, I had to. What do you mean that's where I went wrong? I had to crack it open to read configs. I go raise a kid while I leave. I usually delete my mods once a month, but I don't really play a bunch of servers. Yeah, let's do them up. If you guys want, we're not doing anything besides waiting for games to validate. So yeah, absolutely. We can do the drop too. Exclamation point drop. Drop in dungeons. I don't care. I'll join every dungeon we can. I need the experience. That way we can sit there and fight bosses. As long as Mr. Negative doesn't get a perfect 100. This is not your usual D&D drops in dungeons. Damn, Sin got out there. I still just can't believe that Mr. Negative, of all people, the Brit, gets 99.99. It went to his head because now all he does is just roast me as for being American. It all went to his head. Fucking Kitty is crackhead right now. Straight up crackhead Kitty. Is catnip supposed to calm cats down, or does it make them hyper? Because whatever calms her down, that's what she needs. Because she's going around punching the shit out of everything. Like I have a gate on the door. Well, it's not up right now. It's leaning over like a kitty gate or a doggy gate. And she just walked up, smacked it 3 times, and walked away. Like she's on some shit today. I'm just here for the prejudiced views against me. There's no prejudiced views against. Dude, I actually, most of my friends or people that I consider friends that I talk to are from the UK. There's no prejudice against you, man. I said most, not all weebs. Shut up. Jeez Louise, man. I said most, bruh. JC, do you know if the wipe today is needed? I'm not sure yet, living the dream. I'm not sure yet. So according to what I read on the patch notes, they had some game breaking stuff, but it seemed to be mainly console breaking crap. Why they needed to wipe, I'm not sure. I really hope it doesn't need to be wiping on the community servers. But like I said, from what I read, it just seemed like it was console crap. Which we can't pick on the people who can't, who haven't joined the PC Master Race yet. Give me level 8. I want my. Did I miss the dungeon? Give me level 8. I want my armor. And you got a Mjolnir too? I don't think I have a Mjolnir yet. All right, let's see if this fixed it. Dude, all of this because we want to test our fucking road, man. Just gotta test our roads. But yeah, I'm excited to try out that Shift Smart app just to see how it works. Like for my first orientation, I get like a $15 bonus. Oh my God, Mr. Negative was right. Don't tell him I said that, chat. Whatever you do, do not tell Negative that he was right. Bad enough. Yeah, you see, do you see what you see my shoreline here? I mean, hey, you know what? You could swim up it. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right. There's our road that we just placed. So let's go see if this road is drivable, chat, shall we? We're gonna start it right here. What kind of whip should we drive? Let's drive a Sarka. Best clip ever. Weeb says $100. Weeb said $100 says it's not what? That it's not drivable? I'll take that bet. It's drivable, bro. So far, we chilling. All right, that, yeah, okay. We need a little bit of smoothing here. All right, we got to pull out the dozer just a little bit. Just a little bit, but we're cruising. So far, so good. So far, so good. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That wasn't due to the road. That was due to user error. Yeah, that was a skill issue. 100%. Had nothing to do with the map. You know, I don't notice a big difference in the driving since 128. Like, and I'm just being honest. Remember how there was like some big driving update? Have you guys noticed a difference? Because I really don't notice a whole lot of a difference. In fact, I'm still sliding out just as much as I used to. Skill issue. Skill issue. Bro, you want to talk about grinding gears? I was watching Smurf play last night. That motherfucker was grinding every single gear you could imagine. And I was like, bruh. All right, we got to hang a left here. This is what we're worried about right here, dudes. Let's see if it's drivable. The driving update is still on. I could have swore it was out. Wasn't that what 128 was like mainly about? Was the driving? I saw that issue. We'll fix it. I'm not even pressing W, bro. We are cruising. Oof, Weave's about to have to fork over that $100, man. So far, so good, bros. Ooh, stop making me read chat. You're fucking my driving up. The floating, that's it's one of the events. You got to think, I'm still using Chinaris's files. So that's like a Chinaris train event or something. You're driving up. I know. I'm trying not to, man. I'm trying not to. Yeah, the thing floating in the sky, that over there, that's probably like a train car or something. Gotta fix that. Shit. God, their cars suck so bad. The driving in this game is absolutely terrible. But honestly, I think the road system is not doing too bad. Oh shit, I gotta shift. See if we can climb this hill. I was worried about this hill right here. So if the Sarka can climb it, anything can climb it. I don't know if the Olga will be able to climb this. I don't know, man. That was pretty tight. Dudes, we got a successful fucking, that worked fine. I was able to drive it. All right, let's see if we can go the other way. Well, the other way is going to be easier, honestly. The climb is coming this way. I mean, we've got this climb here, but we should be able to climb it. Yeah, I'll try the truck and the Hummer. Yeah, we Gucci, bro. I mean, it's not the fastest in the world, but it's a pretty steep climb. I might need to make it just a little bit, just a little bit more gradual. But people are gonna love it this because you'll be able to haul ass. Wow, you can't even fucking whip it around like Dukes of Hazzard in these piece of shit cars. So I don't think I can't spawn in a truck, but I can spawn in a Hummer. Let's see if a Hummer can climb that. I think it'll be able to. I hope it'll be able to. I'm holding shift. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Climb this fucking hill. Climb it. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, dude, we got it. We got it. If a Hummer can climb it, a truck can climb it. It's good. I mean, you can't climb it fast, but I mean, this is a pretty big hill. Let's be honest, dudes. We'll definitely be able to go down it. Fastest you've ever seen a fucking Hummer go, boy. Grinding them gears, dog. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Get back to building. I did see a few little areas that need to be fixed on the road, but for the most part, we're good. PNW does have a hill. I mean, yeah, if you can't climb it, you can't climb it, man. Gotta get good. But now it'll climb it. All right. Let's do it, boys. Let's get back in there. That actually took a lot of stress off me. I traveled the entire road system. Oh, there's a dungeon. Join. Exclamation point join, guys. Shit. Hurry up. Do it. Quick. All right. Let's turn on this window. Let's launch Bulldozer. How you doing this morning, Jack? You good, buddy? Yeah, the game's up there. You owe JC $100, bro. You absolutely do, Weebs. No. Don't be backing out now. I traveled the entire road system that we just put in. So $100 is $100, man. Want me to send you my cash out? I'm still waiting on, I'm deciding if I need to, of course, Mr. Negative finds something fucking good. I'm so tired of this guy. He comes in and just fucking gets all the good stuff. I'm still waiting on whether or not I should fucking blast this dude or not. Because I still have not been paid. And that's just kind of shitty. All right, let's find this part of the road. There it is. Found it. So remember what I said, guys. Whenever you're doing the copy pasting and then you're doing like mass terrain changes, some of your roads will get separated. It's perfectly normal. You just gotta, it sucks, but you just gotta go through here and we got to find the two areas. There was two areas, I know that. Was the second area before we made the turn? Yeah, there it is. There we go. Crisis averted. You think I should do it, man? You think I should blast the guy? Kind of a dick move, man. Kind of a dick move. All right, so now we've got this area here where we can actually, let's go to our Trez. Grab all these trees and let's move them somewhere. We'll move them like right there. All right, now we can build this area here. And I'm kind of thinking that we should do what I guarantee you he'd do it to you. Let me see. Before I just go and blast somebody. Like, I don't want to blast somebody on Twitch, man. I just got your message, bro. Yeah. I mean, on the 28th, 3 days ago, I messaged him. So 4 days ago, he said he would send me money for doing it, and he never did. Well, this isn't the first time that I've been fucked in this way. It would be, Javi. It would absolutely be. I would say keep the shit that sounds like the other shit to a minimum, my bro. In terms of blasting. No, here's the thing, man. We agreed on a price. I did the job. I gave him the files. Haven't been paid. And I kind of think that that's just shitty. It's just shitty. All right, coming from here, I think what we're going to do is I'm actually going to drop it down to a dirt road. Which, and I think that this is perfectly acceptable. This is some shit that you'd see in Florida. Ooh, exclamation point join. DMCA is mod. I did a job for somebody, you know, I did some coding type stuff, and well, said he'd pay me after he loaded money onto his PayPal, and I just never got paid. So kind of an oof. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So here's the thing. If I do this, we can asphalt this road. We can do that. We can asphalt it. Not a big deal. That just means we're gonna need sidewalk. And everybody knows how much I fucking love sidewalk. So if we're going to do sidewalk, I'm going to want to keep this as square as I possibly can. We're gonna go square, dudes. I'm not making turns. Because I just can't be fucked.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, what's up, dude? Appreciate you coming over to the Twitch, man. There's a lot more fun stuff that you can actually do on the Twitch. All right, so normally I would want to make the turn here, but we ain't doing that. We ain't. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to make a turn here, bros. Shit. We're gonna have to make him turn. I thought about that. There's only T's. There's no like Sidewalk's just such a pain in the ass. You know what? It's not bad if I do like the gradual turns. Not that one. Let me get the big boy turn. It is a lot easier if I do. That's even worse. This one? Yeah. If I do turns like this, it's not so bad. Because we are going to have to sidewalk this now. Which, honestly, it's okay. No, it's not okay. No. No, we need a sharper turn. Fuck it. We're going crazy with it, dudes. We'll just go crazy with it. There we go. Yeah, we'll just have to make that work. But yeah, this is okay because like this is pretty far out there. So we're going to need like a police station. We'll need a fire station. We'll need all of that here. He slapped me. Put both facing each other? Bro, you use the road bits that allow the connect for the dirt. What? Oh, doggy dog, I appreciate the Doritos. How'd you know I can go for some Doritos right now? Put both facing each other. Maybe the crossover will look good. What do you mean put both facing each other? On this? Like doing something like that? Yeah, I've thought about doing that before. To make like a crossover and then having like two highways. But no, this will be fine, man. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be perfectly fine. All I need to do is come to my trees. And I basically need to grab all of the trees that are to like right there and move them out of here. Put them like over here somewhere. There we go. Out of my way. See? And then we've got this big area here to build on. Oh, you mean I see what you're talking about. You mean doing this. Let's see. So here, we'll play with it here. So you're talking about going, let's go to my roads. Doing this. do this. Well, the problem is the dirt road is much wider, or the asphalt's just wider. See, it would take two asphalt roads or two dirt roads to match the size of the asphalt road. But no, man, the way we've got it is fine. I'm okay with making like a square town. I'm cool with that. Because we can make it and then we could do lanes basically. And it'll actually look like a little town. It'll be good. I think. Like that. Curl to inwards in a bit. Yeah, but then see when you start doing that, man, I feel like it gets real janky. And they flicker. I don't like the flickering. But what I'm going to do is off of this dirt road or off of this asphalt road, I'm going to put a dirt road that ties off of it that it will come up here. That's what we'll end up doing. Why do I feel like that's not as straight as this one? This one seems to have a little bit of boner scoliosis to it, doesn't it? All right, hold on a second. We're gonna have to height set this bitch. There we go. Make it just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. There we go. Our trees. Let me grab these trees out of here real fast. Yeah, it's fine. Roads. Now what I can do and what I'm going to do to make, see this, I feel like this isn't, this should be the same. Like they should line up perfect because I'm using the same amount. I don't know why they're not. Maybe they will. Maybe they will and I'm just being crazy. No, okay, so this has to come back. Let's see here. Is this gonna line up? Doesn't look like it, does it? Like this. Oh yeah, we can make this work. Then that'll probably just take a sixer. Oh, of course it's not going to take a sixer. Why would it? That would just make too much sense. Oh, there we go. We just stretched the road a little bit. Perfect. Look at that. And look how big this is going to be, a big town. Like, I feel like this would be pretty fucking big. Then what we could do is we could like say, cut this one out. I'll put a T here. This is the only thing that sucks because now look, this T is not the same size. Never is. I can grab another sixer though. Not gravel. Need asphalt too. There we go. That'll work. And then boof, we have our little side streets. That shit. That. Like this. Delete this one. Let's delete this road. Put another one of the. We're gonna have to go like this. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, see, it's not gonna just like nothing lines up in this fucking game, and I hate it. Nothing lines up. Read it after stream. Will do, man. Will do. And it's, I'm telling you, if it's something like, oh, you should collect payment before you do the services. The problem is I'm too trusting, and especially when people that I've talked to on a multiple times, I just didn't expect to get fucked the way I did. You know what I mean? I'm far too trusting, man. Far too trusting. Yeah, I feel like it's like nothing I do will make it. It's just, it's not straight. Fuck it. There's a connect piece here. There we go. That'll work. That's fine. Do something like that. Maybe do one more of those is what I'm thinking. Something like that. All right, let me do a 6. I'll just do another connect piece. Like so. See if I can't maybe wiggle this one over just a little bit. I feel like that's going to look janky. Hold on. We can probably move all of them. Slide them over just a cunt hair. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. And I feel like this is big enough. This is big enough. I could put a police station out here. I could put a fire station. We could put a hospital. I think this is big enough. Right? Right. I mean, it looks janky as shit. It's definitely not square. And maybe it's just me, man. I feel like I can never make these damn things square. Yeah, it's jank. See, that's just gonna look janky now. But this actually squares it up. So let me just do this. And let me just put one of these here. Get rid of the 90s. Again, this is me putting too much thought into something that probably doesn't matter. Honestly. It honestly, truthfully doesn't fucking matter. I don't think anybody is going to even pay attention to this but me. But I just wanted to straighten it out. Here we go. You matter though, Pookie. I know. I do shit that I don't really think matters. Give a quick save. Like, do you honestly think that anybody cares if the roads aren't like square? Absolutely not. People could give two shits less. But I care. Because it matters to me. You know what I mean? And it's one of those things. It matters to me. Okay. And this is a little bit fine. This is good. So fuck them, right? I'm trying to think. I wanted this to be just like residential housing, which we can do. It's fine. But this is off our main road, so it's got to be. Yeah. No, we're going to do sidewalk. Sidewalk will go much quicker, though. I've gotten so much better at sidewalk than when we first started. Like, yeah, when we first started sidewalk, oh man, were we terrible at it. All right, so let's place that one there, and then let's place this one there. All right, there we go. You know what? I'm kind of thinking for this one, what if we use this one? Not that one. The Livonia sidewalk. Like just for this town. We could use this sidewalk. That looks like a cool sidewalk, right? Let's see how it here, you know what? The deciding factor is let's see how it looks on an angle in a corner. Oof. This sidewalk's going to have flickering. See the flickering? I mean, it would look good, but we'll have to be much more precise with it. I do like how it has a little downslope for the crossing, but no, I don't like it because it doesn't look like, oh, there's a corner piece. Hold on. It's just a rounded corner, which will leave. It'll leave that little bit of grass there, which bugs the shit out of me. That bugs me. Only Americans that care about square roads in Europe and Russia, nothing is square. You better build them roads like a damn Roman. Only Americans think. Is it really? Is it that bad? Like maybe it's because I spent 15 years as a fucking roadway inspector. That like I'm very anal. I don't like these sidewalks. I like these better. I'm just very anal when it comes to things being right. And as much as I hate that little bit of overlap, there's no flickering, and I feel like no flickering is a win. Yes, I'm very anal when it comes to shit like that. I won't even lie to you. All right, so now we should better grab this little 4. Yeah, the 4 looks like this. Take this one, like, yeah. It's, I mean, this isn't perfect by any fucking means. But as we've stated numerous times, the sidewalk's going to be janked in the apocalypse. Ugh, see, that's just gross. Hold on. No, we can do better than that. We can absolutely do better than that. That's what we're getting. That's it. Fuck it. Looks good enough for me. It's good enough for the Bohemia devs. It's good enough for me. It's because in the US they build cities and towns in a grid because it was developed very late compared to European several hundred years when towns of curvature where the roads meet. Yeah, DayZ assets pieced together like an 8-year-old made. I'm telling you, that's what I'm talking about, dude. It's like whoever made the assets, it almost, and this is, I'm not trying to knock their work. I'm just saying it seems very amateur. Like maybe they were just starting out. This was like their beginning portfolio of what they decided to learn to work on. And that's what it feels like. Like nothing fits together good. And I don't get it. Almost every dude, I mean, I've downloaded shit off of Sketchfab that's done better than the Bohemia crap. Why not make my own sidewalk? I've thought about it, dude, but I'm just not good at, I'm not good enough at 3D design yet. I'm just not. You know, and I'll openly admit that. I'm just not good at it. Yo, what's up, Mike? Welcome in, dude.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Beavers, how you doing, son? This is the Jeffrey Camel, the one and the only. The one, the only, the mother frickin' Jeffrey Camel. How you doing, dude? Oh, you bitch. Check in. You smell, bruh. I probably do smell. I didn't shower last night. I didn't shower yesterday, so I probably do stink. Thanks for rubbing that one in. See, I feel like if we just get the sidewalk done first, it might go a little bit better. As much as I hate doing sidewalk, bros, I've gotten so much better at it to where I feel like I don't hate it as much. Which is a really good thing, right? Where in 3D modeling are you lacking? Just in the general census of actually doing it. I haven't watched enough Blender tutorials to like actually make it look good. Like, dude, my first sign, did you guys see my first sign that I ever made? It's garbage. No, do you want to see this? Please don't laugh, okay? Just please don't laugh. Look at it. Yo, what's going on, Red? Welcome in, dude. Look at it. It's fucking trash, dude. Weebs? You're back and doing better. Nice, dude. Better than what Bohemia. Can't believe you just, yeah, dude, honestly, I just died a little bit inside. All right. I just showed you what I spent. Now, here's the thing.
Here we go again.
You want to know what's so bad about that sign? You want to know what's bad about it? Legitimately? Oh, you're a whore. all joking aside, that sign took me about 6 hours to make. What did I learn from making it? I learned that I have no idea how to make 3D assets. That's what I learned. That sidewalk is a trip hazard. Oh my God. I know. I know. I know. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. The only other thing I could do is bring it back like this. Grab a little 4 and double the sidewalk up. Is that better? Is that better? I did make it, but it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass. But what I am very happy about that I made is the street sign. The 1 street sign. But I made it into a weapon. And I'm really happy about that one. That one came out good. All right, let's see here. Let's start over. So this town will be available during the playtest. I will have this town fixed or finished. Shit, weren't we supposed to do like masking and stuff? I feel like I said today I wanted to work on my masking and everything. You see what happens with my ADHD brain? Here we are building a whole new fucking town, and I said that I didn't want to build a whole new town. I haven't done it yet, bruh. I haven't done it yet. Dude, do you think that I just sit at my computer like all day and do nothing? I don't even know if I can get that. I might be able to. I might be able to. That's like this. Red, it's good to see you, buddy. Oh, exclamation point drop, guys. Get on the drop. It is good to see you, man. This weekend, starting on Friday. So starting Friday, we will be doing like a, and I'm not going on Twitter with it. I'm not going to try and make it some big official thing, but we will be doing a little playtest on this map. Starting Friday morning, it'll be open. And so all day Friday, I'll be streaming on it, and I'll be PvPing and just slaughtering everybody that I can see. And it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be really good to see what people think about it. Like honest opinions. I'll be able to watch people, if they stream it, that'd be cool, because then I could watch them talk shit live and I can kind of just die on the inside while they're doing it. You know what I mean? Just kind of beat myself up, cry about it. People are gonna be like, oh man, this map's fucking terrible. Like, oh, look at this amateur shit. And I'll just be like, I'm sorry. But I've seen people do play tests with their only like 10% of the maps even available to play, 20% of the map. So I feel like I'm giving them a pretty good, chunk of the map to actually play on. You know, the first 2 parts of the mission's already done. So I feel like I'm giving them something to actually do. I might open a server and let people hack on it. You're gonna flogger me? Yeah, bro. You should just switch to wait, bro. You should just get to making a road plus sidewalk combo asset so you wouldn't have to place every fucking part. You know, I've thought about that, dude. I really have thought about that. And I think I could actually do it. Now, here's the problem. All right, so here's the problem. There's the sidewalk, right? Go to the road. Here's the road pieces. Asphalt 2. Let's go to the one that I've been using the most. This one, I guess. So, do you see my issue here? Do you see what the problem is? Here, let me go to the other one that I've been using a lot of. Do you see what the problem is here? You just found your channel. Awesome info. Yo, Swack, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, dude, I hope you're well. Hey, Chad, hope it is enjoying your day. Sergeant Mac, what's up, buddy? Is Bohemia doing a wipe soon because of the hackers? No, they're doing the wipe because they had game-breaking shit on consoles. People were getting stuck, and it was like game-breaking stuff. So that's my problem, dude, is no matter how I do these roads. All right, so here you go. This is the small piece of road, right? Who's that? Yo, dude. Appreciate the gifted membership from on YouTube. Oh shit. Hey. Yo, Liberty, you just got gifted a membership on fucking YouTube, man. Appreciate that, homie. Legend, brother. Legend. What was I saying? Oh, sorry. I get distracted. It happens. Somebody called me out for being ADHD in one of my fucking videos, and I was like, yeah, go fuck off, dude. What was I doing? I was looking at something. Oh, here we go. Yeah. So here's the road piece. Here's the small one. So none of the assets actually line up in fucking DayZ. None of them. If they were to just make a road piece that would be the same length as the fucking sidewalk, we could load it as a proxy and we could do that and they would all just line together, but they just don't do that. So here we are, stuck to placing one piece of road at a time because the Bohemia people just suck. I'm sorry. They suck. They absolutely suck. So we're stuck placing it one at a time for it to inevitably not line up. And I think it's because of what someone had just commented. Over in like in the Ukraine, the Russia, let's just say the Eastern European area. Over there, I don't think shit lines up like it does here in America. They just have shit that's just wild, bro. They're just like, fuck it. Looks all right. Let's go home, boys. Let's go get some bangers and mash. Let's go eat a sausage roll. Oh, God. I have a terrible UK accent. That's stalk my Steam for calling him out. Remember the idiot on the Bears mod who commented? Yeah. Did he
Hi,
really?
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Wow, what a man, that guy was fucking weird, dude. That guy was fucking weird, man. I don't know. Some people are just a little bit fucking pathetic with it, bro. They really are. They really are. Capata, what's up, homie? Welcome in, dude. Capata's a legend, everybody. A lot of this shit that's been going on wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Capata, man. Capata says he's learned his shit from me. No. I've learned a lot from him. Dude is a legend. Oh, so we're going to be doing something. I know this is completely off topic from what we were just saying. Before Thursday, okay? Before Thursday. So today's Monday. No, today's Tuesday. You have 2 days. I want to come to the community, right? Tuesdays, yes. I want to come to the community. And I'm going to be taking all suggestions, but the subscribers, the Patreons, you guys are kind of top notch when it comes to this. I need some recommendations for some town names. And I thought it would be a cool way to get you guys involved. So whenever you're playing this map, you can be like, yo, this town's named after me, or yo, I named this town, something like that. So I mean, if you want, you just go into like into the Discord, just put it somewhere in there, and just kind of just a recommendation for a town name that you think would be cool, and we might use it, we might not. Zodal, what's up, dude? This week is going to be a lot of mapping and getting this ready because I'm trying to have this ready for a playtest on Friday. So we've got a lot of work to do, man. Got a lot of God, what? Here we go. I don't know if I actually I don't know if I actually need a sidewalk on both sides of this road. But I feel like it's just, we might as well do it, right? Can I name it Booty Cheeks respectfully? No. No, you can't do that. Why not guardrail? Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I don't need sidewalk everywhere. Maybe I should start filling these areas in. What do you guys think? It's very cool when you stream massing. I love that. Well, I love that you love that. I appreciate that. I feel like not enough people do it. And the ones who do it, let's be honest. Most of the people who map, this is what they do. That was the point. I was not muted, but that's what people do. Oh, you're right. Shit, I forgot the weird trap beat shit. Oh God. Oh, I love your faces, man. Love your faces. Yeah, that's what people, I mean, that's what the majority, seriously, that's what the majority of the mappers do, man. They just turn it on and then they just go quiet. Or this is what they'll do. Thanks, Red. That one, Will? Is that what you're talking about? You hate being on cam? To be honest, being on cam doesn't really bother me. I find it more awkward when I'm not on a webcam. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. I feel it feels more to me. It feels more natural.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
When I'm not on, or when I am on camera. I feel like when I'm not on cam, a lot of times when I'm sitting there and I'm just focusing, you know, when I'm just involved and I'm just like placing sidewalk and stuff, I feel like there's a lot of awkward silence, and awkward silence just doesn't bode well. You're a piece of shit. You know that? Awkward silence just doesn't bode well with me. I've always been a very outgoing, upbeat person, you know, so it just feels weird. Yo, what's going on, Terry? Welcome in. I've actually done that to try and get away from streaming before. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, with my train builder window there, it's kind of fucked. Maybe I should, oh, you know what we should do? That should just go to the very top of everything. That way, if I ever just want to stop streaming, I could just be like, oh yeah, you know, man, I was just chilling and all of a sudden. Bam, done. And then I could just close my stream and you guys would never know. Well, now you would know because I've given out my secret, but before you'd never know. I've done that shit. Don't tell my mom. Mom, if you ever see this, I love you. But there have been so many times when we've been on the phone and it's going on like 45 minutes and I'm just tired of talking. And I'll be like, oh yeah, did you? And I'll stand there and I'll pause for like a good 15 seconds. And then I'll slowly slide my finger to the red phone where she couldn't like see me. And then I just done. Yeah, you did give me the blue screen. You need the Windows 7 error sound for that too. I just need the boom, boom. Yo, why you gotta clip that shit, man? My mother. I love you, Ma. I love you, Ma. All right. Can we seriously knock it off here, man? I feel like for this, we're gonna need the city stuff. Wait, should we do village or city? I feel like this is a smaller area, so let's do the village police station. And I feel like we should just use a village, like not a hospital. What do you guys think? Or should we actually have a hospital here? I kind of feel like we shouldn't have a hospital. You know what? Don't even answer the question because I don't care what you have to say. We're not having a hospital. We're having a village. I'm just kidding. I do care about what you guys say, but in this one, I am going to overrun you. We're just doing the village stuff. Okay, so we'll put a fire station. We're going to have one of these. This will be good. That can just go on a corner like this. Perfect. And then what I'll do is this corner will be concreted and I'll put a little driveway going into it. That'll be perfect. Perfecto. Police station will come over here with the boys in red. They'll come over here somewhere. We'll have some apartment buildings, which we can do those on the outskirts, possibly. What about a doggy daycare? Oh, dude, can you imagine how awesome that would be to work at a doggy daycare? You just get to play with dogs all day. I'd do it. I fucking love animals, man. I love animals more than I love people. I really do. Okay, so just getting some ideas. So we could have, this one will be like regular residential houses. We can have some apartment buildings. We could even do a little bit of, you know what we could do? We can totally steal an idea from John McClane. Don't tell him I said this. But what we can do, check this out. If you guys say anything to John about this, I will deny it. But we can, I think it is this one. Yes, it is this one, right? Yep. We can take this one right here, right? And let's, here, check this out. We can, let's go to a height set real fast. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, so let's shrink this down to where it's about the same size as this one. Yeah, about right there is good. Right here. Go to a normal brush. Set our density way up. And let's suck it down. That's about good. Then we can grab this. Set this down here. We actually went way too deep. That's not the right one though. But he's got a building where he actually uses this as a as an underground. Then he uses platforms all around it. And then you essentially you go through that door right there, and then you basically just come all the way down into here, and it's like a little underground area. And I always thought that that was a really good idea that he did that. But we're not doing that. All right. Yeah, like a little bunker. I have a bunker that I just can't, I can't get it to work, man. I just can't get it. Oh fuck, I don't even know which one of these are gonna work. Let me see here. All right, so this one, all right, so that's the one cap. What is this one? All right, so that one doesn't work. That one's gonna crash my game out. Make sure we delete that one. What is this? That one's gonna crash my game out too. So really it's just that one, I believe. Yeah, so it's just this bunker cap right here. And I don't know who I was talking to. I believe I was talking to maybe Capata. I know Striker helped me out with this one. But basically what it does is we've got this bunker right here. Right? And then we made a cap that basically lines up with this. Okay, so it'll line up with this. It's a pain in the ass to line it up. There we go. No. Something like that. Basically, but it lines up to it, and all it is it creates a plane. But the problem is, it's very hard for me to be able to grab this and sink this down in the ground and have it line up with this. Like because the way that things are cut in here, because basically what I wanted to do is I wanted these to just be kind of scattered throughout the wilderness and shit. But if I need this grass cap, right? This top piece right here. I need this about 10 more meters out this way, this like in all directions. And then I think I'd be able to do it. But without it, man, it's so fucking difficult to do. So difficult to do. I mean, let me check my kid. My kid didn't go to camp today. I think he's outside playing with anthills or something. No, I'm just kidding. He's at his grandma's. All right. He might be able to get. It's just it's a royal pain in the ass to. I mean, I can do it if I use other assets. Like if I was to use like platforms or something, I can do it. But I just trying to get it to look normal in the grass is it's a pain in the ass, man. Pain in the ass. Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh my God, why does this keep doing this? I'm thinking these apartment buildings will probably put on the outskirts, or like on the sides. Just did it again. Put them like over here somewhere. I know it's sitting on sidewalk. It's fine. I want to make one of these residential. I'm thinking about making the middle one residential. His was inside of a mound. That's probably why. Yes, son. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow you can, not today. All right, I'm streaming. Love you. Bye. All right. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I want to keep the fire station, the city. This will stay over here. Maybe put like an office building here for where people would work, possibly. And then I want to do residential. I think this is a good spot for that. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. And I do like the idea of having these on the outsides. I think having the apartment buildings along the outsides. Yeah. Okay. I want to use more of this to call homes here. Let's use more of this to call houses. Ooh, this will be another good place for us to put our diner, bro. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hold your frickin' horses. This will be another great spot for us to utilize our diner. Where do we want to put our diner at? Our gas station diner can go like, I don't know, maybe over here. That's a good spot for it, right? Oh, this one's awesome. We actually decorated everything in here too. But look, whenever I copied it, some of the things don't copyright. So we'll have to fix some of that. Like orientations and whatnot don't copyright. But I feel like this is a good spot for it, right? Right here on the corner. Might bring it over just a little bit more like this. And then people can come in this way and then come out. Yeah, I like that. So that's where our gas station diner will go. Done. It's in. It's in, baby. In like Flynn. Let's fix our duct tape though. It was a pain in the ass to do. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Chips are falling over. I don't care. No. This radiator's all fucked. This one was supposed to simulate like it fell off the shelf. There we go. And with this one, let's just bring it up a little bit. Yeah, it looks good. Hold on. This chair got fucked up. Everything else looks pretty good. Oh, this got janked. Like that. All right, I'm happy with it. Gas pumps are still in there. Yep, perfect. Good. No, I haven't done any proxies because I I can't be fucked, man. I can't be fucked. So this was normally just a shell, a hull, and then we went in and we decorated it, all of this. So we put all of the shelving up, we put everything in here, put the chairs, just put it all. I put all of these manually to make it look like, you know, you could come in here and you could buy some stuff. Just trying to make it look somewhat cool, you know what I mean? Let me see here. It's not perfectly square, but I don't really think it matters. Okay, so definitely going to use our diner here. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, let's go back to our residential crap. We've got this. That can stay where it's at. I will put some parking over here. That'll turn out good. Our fire station will come back here. I'm digging that. I might actually put an office building here too. We might put an office building back in the back. Let me see here. Do we need another store? Like another one of these? We'll probably end up using another one of these somewhere. Make a store. Probably throw that over here. Next to the... Yeah, we could do it like that way. And then essentially I can just make this just all concrete. In fact, I could probably just make this entire block concrete. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want the whole thing to be concrete or not yet. So we're just going to be placing the buildings down that we intend on using. We're going to want that. And then I am thinking about using the hospital. Not the hospital, the office building. This. Right? You want that one? No, I don't think I want that one. Yeah, we could use this one. We'll use that somewhere. Then possibly use some of these. Have some apartment buildings here. Everyone likes to snipe, right? I think you need to make a Strickland propane for all your... We don't like propane, man. It's charcoal. I like cooking on real fire. Real wood fire, baby. Yeah, we'll put some apartment buildings. People like to snipe in the apartment buildings. We'll put some apartment buildings. I could even we can make a little football field here. Or a soccer field, whatever you guys want to call it. Football, soccer, it's all the same shit. Might be able to just throw this in here, honestly. Fire station, police station, have an office building. And then depending on what we have on this side, I don't know. Right now, this is kind of my process of how I do things. I just kind of lay buildings down and then I go from there just to kind of see how I like it. Definitely gonna need one of these. What is this? Some garages. Could utilize some of these garages. Although these are tizzy garages, so it's like military crap. I don't know if I necessarily want that. Let's see here. Snow roads. Let's see what else we could use from these people. What about a radio building? We could put like a radio tower here. Why is it that color? Is that normal? It doesn't look normal, does it? Yeah, this is around a fire station. What's better between concrete 1 or concrete 2? I normally use concrete 1. That's what I normally use. I feel like we could. Like, we haven't done one of those yet, so we can grab like a... I could put like a little dirt road that leads up to this and get this, and then grab a radio tower. Because we only have one other tower. You know what I'm saying? And put like a radio tower here. I think it could be kind of useful here. This will be like a radio tower. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Radio building. I'll throw a dirt road and we'll drive it out here. Okay, we got that. Yeah, this is the call one. You think the smaller radio tower? Not this big mamma jamma? Yeah, we'll play with the towers. Like I said, I'm just throwing down assets that I roughly think I would want. And then we grab this just to put us back into this call thing. What is this lamp tower? Don't know if I want this thing. No. Come on. I wonder if this thing actually shoots light. All right, so here we go. Let's grab some houses. I want to use this to call houses here. So we use one of those. Let's use one of these. Basically, I'm going to grab every house from Sakal and I'll place it down. Then I'll be able to see what I want to use, where at, and shit like that. Okay, so that's all of the Sakal houses. Like now you're mapping a nuclear power plant with modded items. Nice. I'm still a piece of garbage. You are, Smurf. You are. I'm just kidding, buddy. Welcome in, dude. All right, so we've got this. Place our houses. We can still use some of the vanilla houses. I feel like we haven't utilized this house enough. We'll use that one. We've got our diner. Our diner's going there. I feel like we haven't utilized any of these houses. Like any of the 2-story homes. Like that's a little too close. Let's bring it off a little bit. Like so. Get our sidewalk out of here. Bring this over here for now. Throw it over there. All right, so we've got some apartment buildings we'll use. Definitely use those. We use the radio building. I'll put an office here for people to work. You know, I haven't used one piano house on this entire map. And I've purposely not used ones. I am laying down sidewalk. Yeah. I am. It's not been fun, bro. It's not been fun. Oh, hold on. Look at my houses. Yeah, I've purposely not used a piano house. I think it's these ones. Let me see here. Yeah, these. I've like purposely not used them. Maybe this is where we use a piano house, chat. Maybe we will find some way. I haven't used one of these either. Plug. You're a plug. What is this one? Haven't used that. I just don't know where I would use this at. Honestly. That's not the piano house. Where's the fucking piano house? That sounded gross. Looking for it. This one? Yeah, there we go. I don't know where I'm gonna place this fucking thing. Of course, we're gonna do it like that so you can actually oversee the neighborhood. Most people put their piano. Well, see, if this was Bohemia, they would go like that, which doesn't make any sense to me. But we'll probably end up doing it like this. So when you're looking out the window, you can see out the town. All right, so we'll try and utilize one of these houses. You know what? We're gonna try and utilize one of these too. What we could do is I could create a path, like an alleyway between here, one of these, and I could put one like this, and then we could throw the other one like this or something like that, and we could try and utilize these houses off the alleyway. I don't know. All right, let's lay out the actual houses in here. Put out a house like over here on the corner. Put one of these. Yo, what's up, Pags? What's up, brother man? I appreciate the raid, dude. Thanks. I've missed you, friend. I've missed you. Wait, do I still have it on my stream deck? I don't. Here, let me type it in for you. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you been, dude? You know, this weekend, bro, we're gonna be doing a little playtest on here, my man. Lord of the Toilet, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. So I'd like you to I'd like to see if you would want to hop on, man. Give it a little go. What's up, Beebs? Welcome in, dude. How's your mapping coming along? I know the last time I spoke with you, you were working on a map, dude. How's it coming? You still putting in the work? Oh, you're a bitch. I mean, dude, it's this weekend only. I'm doing a playtest. This weekend only. And there's gonna be quite a bit of be able to play. Let me turn off the trees. This is everything so far that is available. There we go, Lord of the Toilet. You got it. You got it. What's happening, man? So this is everything that's playable so far. I feel like we've got quite a bit done, man. We've got 2 parts of the mission done. The 3rd part's not done yet. And now we're working on this little town up here. So it's gonna start on Friday. I'll take the whitelist off on Friday, and it'll just go till Sunday. There's gonna be a shit ton of fireworks on the map, so people can just sit there and have like their own little 4th of July type thing. But dude, we've been putting in some fucking work, man. We've been putting in a lot of work, dude. The map's coming along, like, I think it's coming along great. I really do. I mean, I actually haven't really been enjoying playing DayZ, but I have been enjoying this. This is what we finished up yesterday. We finally got this whole island finished, man. and it's good. Haven't been working on it lately. I'll get, dude, take the breaks. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, this is what we built out and we finished working on yesterday. So we finished this little residential splot coming over to the castle. Extended our lake to make it go under the bridge. Come over into here, into this little city. I still need to finish over here some. Like, this isn't done, so I guess we're not done yet. But yeah, this area came out pretty good, man. I still got to finish my trees. I got to do all the trees around here. Probably put some trees up in here. Might figure out something else to do here. I'm not sure yet. But dude, it's been coming along, man, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. For a while there, I was a little bit kind of like bummed about it, not really enjoying it, but dude, here recently I've been enjoying it again. And that's why I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna put it for a little play test. This Friday I'll be playing on here. And I'm going to be doing pretty much like just open. Anyone who wants to join me, they can join me. But it's gonna be I'm opening it to the public this Friday, just for the weekend, just to kind of get an idea of what people think about it, if they hate it, if they love it, if I just need to sell it. I'll put it on fucking Fiverr and I'll sell it for $20 if people don't like it. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I will start about 8:30 in the morning my time. Anywhere between like 8:30, 9 a.m. is usually when I start streaming on a Friday. So it'll be in the morning time, and then I'll probably end up going till about 2 o'clock. That's 6 hours or so. And then I got to go get my kid from camp. I don't know. Where are you at? You're in the UK, right? 8:30. So just say, if we were to say 9, it's 5. You're 5 hours ahead of me, I believe. It's 12:20 p.m. for me. What time is it for you? It's like 5 in the afternoon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're 5 hours ahead of me. All right. So we're going to have to get rid of this. This can't be over here. Yeah. 15:20 or 17:20. So 5:20. Yeah. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. Dude, I've been seeing you playing the Gray Zone game, man. And it's like, and I got it gifted to me. I don't know how you do it, man. I can't get into that fucking Gray Zone game. It's just so bad, bro. Like, it's just, for me, I think it's just maybe me. I'm not used to the extraction type games, but bro, I just can't get into it. And believe me, I tried, man. All right, let's see. So those are all of the Sakal houses besides this one. It's slow. You don't do, I don't do slow. No. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Did you ever get like motion sickness when you first started working on mapping? Not at all. No, but we got to think, I've done a lot of DayZ editor, and what I started, the problem that I was running into at first was I couldn't get the controls down. Like, it was so fucking clunky, dude. And I don't ever, like, I'm not the type of person who changes the default control binds. I just kind of learn it and play with it. And now it's gotten to the point where I feel that I've gotten very proficient with it. You know what we're going to do? This is going to go on the corner. I think that's the best thing for this. And we'll put walkways. That's what I'll do. This will just stay on the corner, and we'll do walkways. And I guess we'll utilize this stupid house that I absolutely fucking hate. But I can go like that. And then basically what I can do, you know what? I could even use sidewalk. Let's come here. Let's go like this. Grab this one. We'll do some sidewalk. There we go. We'll go like that. Is my music playing? Has my music not been playing this whole fucking time, dudes? That is so awkward. If my music hasn't been playing. Oh my God. That's awkward as fuck, dude. So the server is going to be for the playtest. I will keep it on 3PP, but I will install the mod that whenever you go to aim down your sights, it'll force first person perspective. Yo, what's up, Mario? Welcome in, dude. So that's how I'll end up doing it. It'll be a forced first person's perspective on PvP. All right, then let's do this. Just because I know a lot of people like being able to drive in third person. If it was up to me completely, I would have it just first person only. But I know a lot of people don't really care for that. And you got to kind of got to give in to the masses, right? Actually, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I'm thinking maybe for the playtest, it'll just be first person. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just do third person or first person only, and then 3PP driving. Yeah, because I prefer one person perspective. I don't like third person. I think it's jank, and it makes for good screenshots, sure, but no, it'll be first person. Yeah. All right, I think that's okay. That's all right. Well, we utilized this house, and I'm happy about that. This will be the only time that this house is utilized on this map. I fucking hate the piano houses. Dude, I can't believe this entire time we've had no music playing. That is so awkward. That's 3 hours of just silence in my voice, man. Fucking hell. I hate the piano house. I absolutely hate it. I think it's a shitty asset. But we'll utilize it. I need to utilize this one too. So maybe I'll put this house. We'll put it here. Maybe. Yeah, and then I'll just use concrete. I'll concrete mask this area, and we'll use it here. So I still have to do some sidewalk around the outsides, but that's fine. That's fine. So that'll go there. Our apartment buildings are going to go along the outskirts. We'll have our police stations over here, our firehouse. I got to do something with this store. This is where this is going to stay. I actually really like this. I might... You're a bitch, dude. I might bring this out like that. Because I'm going to concrete around this. But maybe we'll just keep this. We'll just keep it where you just walk in on this off the streets. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then I'm going to put the parking along this. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. You know, honestly, Beebs, the hardest thing that I have, the hardest struggle is trying to gauge how I want the layout to be. Like, I have an idea in my head, but to make that come to fruition is hard. Oh, and check out this diner. So this is our gas stations. So the gas pumps work, and then we've decorated the inside of the diner. So we have a diner part of it, and then we also have like a little gas station Jiffy store part of it. So people can come in here. It'll simulate like you can buy shit, but you can't touch nothing. But yeah, then they have their own little gas station area. Finally got that all done up. All right, so these houses need to come like this. Actually, let's do it like that. Wait, which one's the front door? We'll do it like this. So this will be the foyer. There we go. That's fine. Like this. Put our little house here. We're about to have to start doing some fencing. Like this. And I think that this is enough space in between. If anything, what I can do is we can add a little footpath through here like we've been doing to kind of like a little back alley. Yeah. This would be good. Square this off. Like this is just what helps me is by placing all of the houses where I think I want them. And then we go from there. So this one, we can actually probably just put this up here in the front. The sidewalk will be there. We'll put this one over here in the corner, like so, off the sidewalk. I might put another one over here, like so. We'll have a dirt road that comes out here to the radio building. I'm gonna have another dirt road that takes us basically up into these mountains, and we'll have a like a little hunting camp, or I might just put a castle up here, or I might come actually down here and I might put the castle along the water. Probably what we'll do is we'll put a castle. This is just completely me, dude. It's just going off my head. Like whatever's on the dome, that's what we're doing. I made the terrain 100% custom in L3DT, and I've just been kind of going with the flow. But I've been trying to keep it somewhat realistic, if that makes any sense. I want it to feel real. You know what I mean? Fucking ads. I can't help the ads, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let's finish our sidewalk. Let's just get the sidewalk done, be over with it.
Hey, Jason, I just wanted you to know you can go eat yourself a big old bag of hot wieners, okay? Love you.
Fezza, can you still not talk, bro? Not that I have anything against QGIS maps. It's just, I prefer having something that nobody else can have. And if you use a QGIS map, somebody can replicate it. Nobody can replicate this map because this is like 100% custom made by me. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. That, oof. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm assuming, well, if he doesn't respond to me, then I have my answer. And it looks like, being that he just did a check-in and then a big old bag of hot wieners, I'm assuming he still can't chat for some reason. Which, I didn't ban you, dude, so I don't know what's going on with it. See, this is what I mean. Like, imagine not having a webcam right now. Like, this would just be awkward. It would just be awkward silence. And that's pretty much what all mappers do. Hold on a second. I can fix this. Hold on, when I'm doing sidewalk, I gotta stay fucking focused. I'm sorry. Okay. Louis B says, it says verified only, but when I tried doing it, my number just not allowing it. Oh, really? Forgot about the YouTube. Oh, what's up, Fez? Okay, it says verified only, but when I tried doing it, my number just not. Well, you shouldn't have to verify your phone. It's just you have to have a verified email. And we only do that so we don't get those crazy. Well, we tried to do that to combat the bot accounts, but they still find a way to come in here and fucking talk. So I don't know. Yeah, we're on all 3 apps, guys. I can't say the apps because apparently Twitch is getting their panties in a wad again about multi-streaming, but we are on all 3 apps if you guys are interested. I'll start grabbing 2 at a time. Zoom out just a little bit. Oh, look, fucking perfect, bruh. Perfect. Now, I wonder if I can grab all of these. Let's try and be lazy as fuck here. Usually, though, when I'm lazy, it never works out right. It's all right. If it does that, you just Control Z again or Control X. Spin this bitch around. Hold on. Let me oh, it's gonna do it anyways. No, we're not gonna be lazy. Oh shit, are those sidewalks? I know, Striker, I know, but we have to do the sidewalk, man. It doesn't look right without it. But we're doing it, man. We're honestly, these sidewalks are much easier to work with. Much easier to work with. There we go. Look at this. It's coming along, bro. Coming along. How you doing, Striker? Okay. This part's done. The inside part of this is done. There we go, Fezza. Fezza finally figured it out, man. I was a little bit worried about you there, Buster. I was a little bit worried. You know, for the playtest, I might actually turn on expansion and let people use the expansion groups. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Because expansion groups, you actually have to like line up with your people. You can't just hit a button and see who's all online. You're so bricked up right now. Oh God. I have that effect on people. There we go. There we go. You made a thing. Hey, let's do a drop, guys. Exclamation point drop. What thing did you make, bro?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the follow.
God, the angles suck. But these sidewalks are so much easier to work with than the other ones. Only reason why we're doing sidewalk right now. Oh, and there's a dungeon. Join another dungeon. Join it. All right, we're on a straight shot. That'll be good. Let's just let's continue on doing this crap real fast. Get ourselves over here. I feel like Sidewalk's one of those things where you just got to muscle through it. When you get it done, you don't ever have to fucking touch it again. And honestly, I think I can comfortably say this will probably be the last town we do that has sidewalks. Because I think we're pretty much done with like the main towns. Everything else will be just like little villages. Perfect. What do you mean I mess up this much? What's up, 3 Red Monkeys? Welcome in, dude. What do you mean I mess up this much? Dude, look how much we've done. This shit's coming along, brother. In fact, I just got an email from Bohemia. They want to hire me for their sidewalks because my sidewalks don't look as janked as fuck like theirs do. They're like, hey, you know what, JC, we really want to fucking pay you to just come fix our sidewalks. I had to turn them down though, man. I know I have a stupid concentration face. Leave me alone. Okay, so that part's done. Let's do this. Let's do this radius. Nope. Fucking that up. That's Bohemia style right there. There we go. That one's done. All right, dudes, I'll be with you in a second. Let me. All right, we're good. All right, so what'd you get done, bro? What'd you get done? Here we come, walking down the street. We got the funniest looks from everyone we meet. Hey, we're on the monkeys, and people say we monkeyed around. That must be something from the UK. I don't get it. Don't mind him, guys. He's from the UK. Don't worry about having now I don't have to worry about having paddle butt. And for life. Oof, we're not all like that, I promise. Oh, you're not all, you guys aren't all like negative? That's good. It's good to know, man. It's good to know. Negative's a bit much sometimes. I've learned to just, I have to take him in small doses. Small doses. I mean, I'm pretty sure he even sent me a message and he said he'll wet me. And I don't know what that means. He said, I'll wet you. I was like, okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Why is everybody bricked? What does that mean? Give you a wet willy? He said, I'll wet you. I'll wet you. I was like, oh, okay, buddy. Whatever you say, man. I just a tougher breed because I was raised in Ireland. See, I have a lot of respect for the Irish. I like the Irish folk. I like the Irish folk. Sounds like this. I would actually love to go visit Ireland. Ireland looks beautiful. I mean, there's some spots in the UK that just look fucking beautiful as well. But I think Ireland just looks fucking gorgeous, man. I would love to visit it, but I'm scared to fly, so I don't know how I would get there. Scotland, yeah, Scotland looks, dude, honestly, if I could visit, if someone would say, hey, all expense paid trip, you can go anywhere in the world you want, where do you want to go? I'd have to say New Zealand. New Zealand would be where I would let them pay for me to go. I would absolutely love to see New Zealand. I love the Irish women, dude. I'm telling you, there's something about their voice that just like, it lulls me. It lulls me, dude. I feel like they could even talk shit to me and I would still be in love. That, and honestly, you know, another beautiful accent that women, it's beautiful when women speak it, is Finnish. Oh, chat, come on. We take a moment to recognize 3 red monkeys. She is so damn supportive of the community. I see her in everyone's chat. Yes, take a moment. Take a second. Put her on a pedestal, man. Absolutely. I appreciate everybody here. There's so many channels for you guys to be in. So the fact that y'all are hanging out here and watching me completely butcher this DayZ map, I really do appreciate you. Seriously. So what? Okay, I've heard the expression Scouser, and that's just from old Patty. What is Scouse? Is Scouse like a city, or is that like a dialect? I'm assuming it's like a city, right? Good area. Name one channel I could be in if not here. Liverpool area. Scumbags? I don't know, man. Patty's pretty fucking awesome. I love that dude. He's hilarious. He's somebody that I could see myself, like, I would legit hang out with that guy. You know, I now, that was weird. My lights just went from red to blue back to red. Where's that? I'm starting to realize why your name is Mr. Negative, because you seem very negative, sir. You should try and have just a little bit of positivity in your life, man. Just a little bit of positivity, all right? It goes such a long way. And just smile. Feel pretty, because you are pretty, my sir.
Thank you for the follow.
Got it. Yo, Red Crane, I appreciate the follow, dude. 3 red monkeys is everywhere, and we love that. Honestly, I love people who just kind of support everyone. I used to be that way. I used to be in so many freaking chats, But as much as I love the core, there's probably I could probably count on both hands of how many people inside like the DayZ community that I actually still like and respect, and the rest of them can all go fuck themselves. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. They can just go fuck themselves. Because the DayZ community is really starting to just be full of scumbags. Steve's not the best DayZ player, but possibly the best DJ on Twitch. Yes. What, your old lady called you Mr. Negative? Yeah, I mean, you seem like you're just fucking always pissed off, man. There's much more to life than being angry, brother. I promise you. Enjoy it. Enjoy life, my friend. Enjoy life. All right, you guys ready to start doing some fencing? Let's do some fencing. Yeah, let's do some fencing. Sure, the community's it's gotten pretty bad, Red Rave. Like it used to be a cool community. I used to love the DayZ community, honestly. But here recently they've just, I don't know, it's just gotten shitty. It really has. And for those of you who are just now ever watching me or meeting me or anything like that, you're gonna find out that I am very how do I say this? I don't sugarcoat shit, okay? I really don't. I'm about as real as you can get. I don't sugarcoat anything, and it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, let's use some of these. We haven't used those fences yet. But I'm also probably, and I know a lot of people will say this about themselves, but I'm also probably one of the realest people you'll meet, and I try and be cool with everybody. But I just don't put up with bullshit. And I'm the type of person that I will call that shit out. Don't care. I'm calling you out, bruh. You want to be a piece of shit? I'm going to let you know that you're a piece of shit. I don't care about it. I don't kiss ass. And that's why the DayZ community doesn't like me anymore, I guess, because I don't kiss ass. But whose fault is that? Is that my fault or is it theirs? I'm saying it's theirs. Like this. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could use this piece of shit fence, right? Will, you are a cahoot. Taggy is a solid 8 in the DayZ. I honestly, man, I love Tags. Tags is a good dude. I remember meeting Tags in Bobby's chat. Yeah, he was hanging out in Bobby's chat when I first got back into the whole DayZ thing. And I remember meeting him there, and I thought, I was like, this guy's a pretty cool dude. And then I don't know, I've liked Tags ever since. Tags is a no nonsense, type guy, and I like that. I respect that. I guess that would be the better word to say, is I respect Tags. So it's not that there's a lot of people in the DayZ community that I don't like. There's just a lot of people in the DayZ community that I don't respect. I guess that's a better way to say it. I don't respect them. Because to me, the way I was raised, respect is a two-way street. Respect has to be earned. And a lot of people in the DayZ community have not earned my respect at all. In fact, they've lost it. I don't know if I like this fence or not, if I'm being honest. Kind of janky. And I think a lot of it got when I started doing the whole modding thing. Once I got into like the modding side of things, oh, there are some fucking straight up pieces of shit in the modding community. Some straight up pieces of garbage. Ooh, that actually might work. Of course it's not gonna fucking fit. Why would it line up right? You know? Why would it? All right, let's go like this. We're not very straight here. See if we can't get a little bit straighter. How can we make this work? I just bend this one. Yeah, we'll just bend this one. Fuck, if it's good enough for the devs, it's good enough for me. There we go. All right, I need a pole. Do they have a pole for this one? They sure enough do. Come on now, give me the pole. There we go. Perfect. Look at that, fence done, baby. Fence done. That's one of the most aggressively kind people I know. Yeah, there's a snow plastic fence. I don't know what setting the map is, just in case. Asmodean, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, no, this is an island, so it's all about look up in the top right. It's going to be a very temperate map. I don't know how you would say it, but it's islands. It's a chain of islands with just like no snow. But I am trying to utilize more of this crap. I don't really like that one. I could use the tin fence. I don't really care for these rusty ones. I really like the wooden fences. That really, to me, puts off a good vibe. But we could use the wooden fences, which if that's the case, if we're going to use wooden fences, we could totally cheat this shit. Let me go over here. Are we dropping? Exclamation point drop, guys. Thank you, guys. I do my best and I'm happy to help out. Kindness costs nothing. That's just kindness. Yes. Say it again for the people in the back. Kindness costs nothing and it means everything. So fucking true. So true. All right, there we go. We're going to do a little bit of cheaty. But I mean, if it makes sense, is it cheating? It's just gonna go jank. Oh, wow, it didn't jank up. Holy shit. Look at that shit, dudes. It didn't jank up. Nice. All right, let's go use the same one for over here. That janked up, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. Go like this. Perfect. All right, so our fences that this one janked up. That's okay. We can fix that. Go like this, and then we just lay it down. Perfect. And this one, let's just get rid of it and we'll just close this fence in. Done. Look at that. Fence done. You got your balls on your landing pad? Yeah, you guys can put your balls wherever you want. I don't care. You guys can put your balls wherever you want, man. This is a free chat. Free chat. Okay, so we've got that. I like it. I'm kind of wanting to utilize this tin fence somewhere. It looks kind of weird. I think there's a lower one though, right? 10, 10, 7. No, it's just these. I don't like those. We're not using them. Sorry, guys. So let's go to a red one. I like using, so greenhouse, red fence makes sense to me. I really like tying the fences together. Let's just do one more. Like that. Yeah. Perfect. Or it's not perfect. Why is it not perfect? You need a dirt road inside that gate as a driveway? I will. Yeah, brother. Yo, what's up, Victor? Or Vitor, welcome in, man. Listen. Zip your mother trucking lips. Okay? I will cut it out. I've already planned to cut out the driveways. I've already planned all of this, my friend. All of it has been accounted for, good sir. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're a bag of shit. You know that? You are an absolute bag of shit program. All of these got janked. Okay, there we go. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. Yeah, so what I'll end up doing to combat what you guys are talking about is I'll remove the sidewalk and I'll put a little dirt driveway in. Don't you worry. You ain't gotta worry, man. I've got it all taken care of, baby. I got all of it taken care of. Actually, no, don't like that. Swing this one over here. There we go. That's better. Put you right there. See what I'm saying? This doesn't make any sense. Why don't the fences and the gates be the same fucking size? Like, why? Why make me have this bullshit? Drives me freaking bananas, dude. Because now look, we got to do this crap. Do you see what I'm saying there? It's shit. Oh my God, I hate you. All right, so what I'll end up doing is on all of these, I'll cut this piece of the sidewalk out and you'll be good to go. In fact, we're probably going to move this gate to about right here. There we go. See? Got this. Got this. What's going on, Mags? What's happening, sweetie? Welcome in. You know the show Attack on Titan? I do not know that show. No. What is that? Okay, so we've got that. That's good. I'm liking that so far. Let's go ahead and cheese this one. We're over here. Go like that. I'm digging it. This guy's poor as shit. He don't get a fence. He doesn't get a fence. This guy will probably get a little fence. Let's give him a little fence. Go to our houses real fast. In fact, this house might not even need to go here. I feel like that's just too much. Get rid of him. Bring you over here. You're gonna get a bigger yard. Just lay that last bit down. No. It's an anime. I'm starting to make a map off it. It'll be insane if I can pull it off. Listen, you can pull it off, Vitor. You can pull it off. I promise you. You can do anything you want, man. As long as you just try hard enough, you got this. If I can build a map, you can build a map, man. Now, what's hard is trying to make the assets actually work with DayZ assets, because DayZ assets are absolute shit. But if you can make that work, man, you got it, dude. And I believe in you, friend. I believe in you. Let's do this, and let's do that. I like that better. Yeah, here we go. This guy's gonna get a fence. We have to fence this dude's yard in. He's on the corner lot like that. Let's slide this one over some more. Like that. That'll work. I was working on your Christmas tree farm, but having lunch now. I have decided on the spawn points. Yes. Yep, spawn points. So for the playtest, spawn points are going to all be pretty much centered in this area right here on the map. But once the map is finally done, spawn points are going to basically be all along this bottom. All not over here, I'm not thinking, but all along this bottom. Can your spawn point be the kitchen? I'm getting hungry myself, honestly. Okay, let's keep going. This one, he doesn't necessarily need a fence. All right, let's go back to our fences. I have an idea for a fence here, dudes. I have an idea. You guys probably, you won't, I can guarantee you will not guess the fence that I'm about to use. Can guarantee it. Bet no one figured this one out. I can almost guarantee it. It's not like, you know, I have 1,500 of these pieces of fences already on the map. I do have a quest. Yes, I've got a mission. It's going to be a 3-part mission too. Ooh, I wonder if we can. Let's see here. Let's see how this would actually work out, dudes. Let me go to the gate. I don't know how well this is going to work. But basically what I want to do is I want to put a gate here. I'll put a gate here. And a gate here. I might have to raise these up. I'm going to have to. Like right there. Okay, that works. That works. And that works. But with all that being said, oof, that looks kind of weird. We're actually going to have to use, we're going to have to show the concrete on this one, dudes. Yep, concrete's going to have to show, which I fucking hate that. Oh, I hate that, but it is what it is. All right, so let's get rid of this one. Like that. This is the real kicker right here, though, to see how well this is going to line up. And I figured as much. Son of a beesh. Okay, so what we might have to do... yo, what's up, fella? Welcome in. Might have to do something like this. And this is okay. Put a break in the fence right here. So we go like that. And then I'll just grab a pole. Because I like the poles. Oh, you son of a bitch. No. Give me the pole. There we go. Like that. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. Let's just keep this train going, boys. Oh, I hate how that's so much higher. That bothers me. Although I really don't think the average player is going to even pay attention to that. They're not going to look at it. Don't even try and fuck with me. Now, I'm sure some people in chat will end up sending me screenshots of it in game. But the general public, they're not going to care. Finally at home so you could watch stream now. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Again, I really do appreciate all of y'all taking your time out of your day to hang out with me. It does mean a lot to me. I know a lot of people probably say that, but I actually mean it. Oh, look at that. It's freaking broken. Son of a beesh. Do you know how we're going to fix that? I'm not going to put the broken pieces right next to each other again. So we're going to go like this. I'm going to put a broken piece right there. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people say that, but I really do mean it. I really appreciate all of you guys spending your time with me. Time is the most valuable thing we have in this world. So I appreciate you. You got nothing better to do? Wow, get the fuck out of my chat. I'm sitting here trying to have a serious, soft moment, man, and you're gonna come up with some shit like that? You got nothing better to do? Bruh. You see mod while I watch your stream? Kill two birds with one stone, right? Silence, what's happening, sweetie? Well, come on in. I feel like we haven't done any shout outs today, man. Let me start yelling at people. Everyone, we got Silence in here. Make sure you follow Silence. Make sure you follow Mags. Tags, we'll give Tags another shout out real quick, even though he already should have been. You guys should all be in here following him regardless. DJ Beebs, make sure you guys follow DJ Beebs. Who else is in here streaming, or who else is a streamer in here that we missed that needs a shout out? Oh, this is kind of weird. Oh, that's because I'm not straight. Wow. Like that. Totally missed this. Silence this weekend. What are you doing Friday? Wait, what are you doing this weekend? You don't even have to stream it. I'm opening the server to the public on Friday. Go follow me. I don't do shit. No. Don't follow negative. He's too negative. You guys don't want that kind of negativity in your life. We follow positive people only. Turn your name to Mr. Positive and then we'll talk. Just kidding. All weekend. Yep. So it's going to be starting on Friday and then it'll go till Sunday evening. We're going to be doing like a little playtest thing. Also, a couple of spawn points down the... Mr. Negative is positive. Not to me, he's not. Yeah, you know what? He is positive. He is positively negative. That's what he is. But honestly, it's like, it's a good yin. He is the good yin to my yang. I need his negativity sometimes. Because his negativity makes me want to just push harder. It tells me the type of negativity I don't want to have, you know? Now, believe it or not, he's actually a pretty good dude. I like him. That's what he's negatively. Now, in all honesty, I know I give him a lot of shit, but Mr. Negative's a good guy, man. He started watching on the YouTubes, and then before we know it, look at that. He's already got himself a freaking diamond, and he didn't even have to pay for it. So if you have a diamond in my chat and you didn't even have to pay for it with like points or anything like that, you're doing something right. And Mr. Negative has definitely done something right, man. He's a good dude. Can't wait. We'll definitely be there Fridays. Yo, what's up, Chimkin? Welcome in, dude. Have you announced it anywhere or are you making it hush? It's honestly, it's gonna just be people from stream and people from Discord. I'm not blasting it on Twitter. If people want to stream it, they're more than welcome to stream it. But I'm not blasting it on Twitter. I'm not looking for any sort of meaningless validation from the people on Twitter or anything like that. Fuck them all. Okay, climb out of my ass. Well, you know what? I'm sorry. Fuck. Here, you said check my DMs. Let me do it on this screen. Oh, it did the same thing to you too. Fuck. Fucking hell, man. A bio of Monopoly money. Had an edible cookie after work and my first beer in like 2 weeks. I feel bait. Well, wait, you had an edible cookie? I didn't realize they made cookies that weren't edible. Bruh. Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? All right, I feel like this house right here on the corner needs a slide and a swing set. A little slide right here. Grab ourselves a swing set, baby. Oh yeah. I know it's a marijuana cookie. I'm just fucking with him. He's just like, you know, hey, I had an edible cookie. Like, well, you're not supposed to eat the plastic ones, man. The shit that says Tiny Tykes, you're not supposed to eat those. I found that out the hard way. Okay, we need, let's see here. Let's put a garbage pile somewhere. Yeah, that can sit right there. Why not? We also need... Can we put a shed inside this one? I feel like maybe we should give this guy a little shed in his yard. Yeah. Like a little utility shed. Right there. Perfect. You know, sometimes I even amaze myself. 50p coin looking at a fence? Bruh. Listen, don't start talking like my 11-year-old kid, all right? He did that to me the other day. I was saying something and he's like, with your Mr. Clean looking ass. And like, he didn't say ass, he just said ah. He said, with your Mr. Clean looking ah. And I was like, boy, I will bust your ass. Shut your mouth. Sometimes, you know, he forgets. Sometimes he forgets who's the boss. You know what I'm saying? Just sometimes. You can tell you've had a beer. Yeah. I could tell, man. You finished a puzzle in 1 hour. That's an A+. Hey, you're doing fantastic, bro. Oh, speaking of the kid, I just heard him come inside. This is the first time I've seen him all day. He stayed home from camp today. Him and his mama are not feeling too well. I feel like we should probably put something here in the middle. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Here we go. You know what I want to put here? I already know what I want to put here. Let's go back to the Sakal stuff. I want to put a little thing for them to grill on. Oh, let's use a green one. We haven't used a green one yet. There we go. How do you layer a road below? Or, hold on a second. How do you layer a road below another for turns? What do you mean layer? I don't understand what you're asking. How do you layer a road below another for turns? Yeah, I'm not following there, brother. Is that what you mean? Like curved roads? Like turning roads? I mean, everything I do is with layers. That way I don't like I can't grab the, oh, I take that back. This fucking game. If that ever happens, dudes, all you have to do is go to your smooth brush, set it on 0. Hold on, let me fix this sidewalk now. There we go. I hate this game so much. I really do. Like, I hate this program so much. It's unreal. All right, so let's come back to here. Let's start, keep grabbing some stuff. I feel like these people need a doghouse. Wait, do people live here? Is this like a place where people would live? I feel like people would live here, right? Maybe they don't get a doghouse. You definitely need one of these, though. Give them a fountain. Give them a fountain out front. Yeah, put a fountain right there. That looks good. Fantastic. Like one straight road, then a dirt side road oncoming. Oh, okay. So when you're in your roads, so say we grab this road here, right? And we place this road down. And then say you come to your gravel road. Like this. So instead of going underneath of it, because that'll just kind of look trashy, there's a piece called it says it's grab 6 connect. And you'll see how it kind of feathers. So always just put like your little bit of a feathered piece on it and then just attach that. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do that because it'll cause like flickering. You don't want it on top of another. So oh, son of a bitch. So basically what you're saying is you just want it like that. I can recommend not doing that. But some roads just lay on top of the other roads. Like the gravel is going to lay on top of this. Yo, what's up, Chucko? Welcome in, dude. But I would strongly recommend using the connect pieces. I mean, you could do this and just line it up. But I would strongly recommend using the connect pieces because, like I said, you'll get flickering textures. And another really big thing what you'll do here. So even though there's no visible line there, you're going to get a line of grass come through right here. So the only way that you're not going to get that line of grass is if you actually snap the two roads together the way they're supposed to be. But if you just do this, you're going to get a line of grass just right here. So I would highly recommend just using the connect pieces. Plus it makes more sense. If you've ever seen a dirt road go onto a paved road, you're always going to have some like stuff on it. I don't know how else to explain it. But yeah, I would always recommend just using the connect pieces. What did the 1 point? Apparently there was a game breaking bug where people were getting stuck. I'm pretty sure it was all just console shit. It was all console crap that got messed up. But you know, relax, man. Bohemia has been doing fucking fantastic work here lately. Absolutely fantastic. Like honestly, best game development company I've ever played with. Fantastic. Hi, please show me how to best design a bunker or tunnel at the bottom of the terrain. The main problem is that I don't know yet how to properly close it from above so that it looks good. All right, well, that's where the magic comes in. Welcome in, by the way. So the best thing I can show you is what I've done over here. So if you look right here, it looks like there's nothing under there, man. We're just up on the mountain. But I've used these platforms, and if we go down, there's actually an underground bunker here. So you got to learn to play with the assets that you have available to you. Let me come up a little bit. There we go. You've got to learn to play with the assets that you've got available to you. And you just, yeah, you got to use these things. Use platforms, use rocks, use anything. But when you come up here, let me reset my camera. When you come up here, or learn to make your own assets. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But I didn't know how to make my own assets. So I just used this kind of crap. It's honestly, it's a pain in the ass to make it work, but you can make it work. That's the best way to do it. I haven't gotten to the point where I can make my own assets yet. I'm just not good at it. And I accept that. I accept that I'm not the greatest at like making custom stuff. Just not there. I'll eventually get there. But by the time I get there, I'll probably be done fucking with this stupid game. Probably not. As much as I say I hate this game, I always come back to it. I feel like we need a bus stop. Like we haven't put a bus stop anywhere recently. That's not what I wanted to do. Again, I hate this game. Hello? Where the frick were you at? There it is. A little bus stop right here. Why not? And we have a sign for it, I believe. We do. We've got a sign. Bus stop. Yay. Okay. Sorry. ADHD brain. All right, let's continue on some decorations. Let's see what else we want here. Got our garbage piles. We have a shed. I don't feel like this one needs a shitter. Do we give him a little carousel? What are these things? Yeah, we can give him one of these. They're being good kids. Let's give him one of those. I was officially yesterday. I was officially yesterday looking for a base to raid. Honestly, that's fun. Like playing on official without the hackers is great. Can't get used to DB in terms of mapping. I do everything in editor and then pack it into DB, but rotate objects very often. And that's completely fine. A lot of people have a hard time learning terrain builder, and that's a-okay. Honestly, when it comes to building, some things are easier to do in editor. Some things really are. I've been putting, my main focus has been on terrain builder, because I'm one of those, the more you do it, the easier it gets type person. But there's no shame in it, dude. There's no shame in using editor, because I'm telling you, a lot of times it's just easier, especially when it, honestly, underground areas, much easier to do in you're a bitch, you know that? Oh my God. As I'm sitting here saying, use terrain builder. It's like the more you practice with it, the better you get at it, honestly. But there is no shame in using editor, man, because I'm telling you, there's a lot of times when I even use editor on some things because it's just easier. It really is. One of the biggest things, one of like the biggest benefits to it, honestly, is the fact that you see pictures of things. Like being able to see the pictures is fucking top notch, man. Top notch. Let's put a hutch somewhere here. Why not? And then I was thinking, do we want to give them? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit V. There we go. Give them one of these. It does. Yeah. I mean, when you're first learning, I think when you're first learning and you're first getting into mapping, editor is by far easier. Just for the pictures and the search button, it really is easier. But the more you place these buildings, you start to kind of remember where things are, especially if you break up your, the biggest tip I could say, a lot of people don't do it, but if you break up your libraries into different categories, basically per PBO, it's much easier to find shit. I mean, yeah, you do a lot more scrolling looking for the right thing, but I promise you, to me, it just helps. Do that. We put one over here. Why not? Editor's easier even if it's not your first map. I get tonight off of work. Good times. Nice, dude. Island of Relevancy. What's up, man? A lumber of hill would sound good. A lumber of hill would sound good right now. What's a lumber of hill? What do you mean? Like a lumber pile? I'm actually going to move this one back to my house as well. I like that. I like that a lot. My trees. I like that. It's kind of cool. I'm going for green, man. I'm going for green. I like as much green as I can. And I kind of like that. Now, let me just rotate some of these up so they don't all look the exact same orientation. There we go. I like that. King of the Hill. But with wood for base building supplies to fight over. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've seen a lot of people do that. In fact, I've done that. When I had a server with King of the Hill, one of the crates that you could fight over was base building supplies, like BBP concrete, code locks, things like that. You know, things that were more rare on the server. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I like this. You seem to utilize pavements or damn bird set knocking on the bird. Well, quit feeding the bird, bruh. If you quit feeding that bird, I promise you it'll go away. Damn, I like this, but I kind of want to put a tree there. I'm kind of thinking about putting a tree there instead, dudes. Oof. I'll show you the tree that I want. I really like this fucking tree. You know, it's pretty bad when you're sitting here mapping and you're like, I really like this tree. But yeah, this tree right here, I fucking love it. And I would love to put it like right there. Oh, I'd love to put it right there. Okay, swing set's getting moved. Where the slide's getting moved. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this thing, grab the slide can come over here. And then we'll put this thing like right over there. Sure. Get a cat, have a sit in the window. Okay, you need to go to town. See you later. All right, Mags, have a good one. Nothing wrong with liking a particular tree. What's going on, Punky Bear? Welcome in. I love it. Yeah, I love, like, this tree is just so good. You are wonderful. Thanks for the answers. The last thing I wanted to ask was, did you somehow change the settings for convenient control with the framework of setting up objects in Bulldozer? Because a standard change of what you want to do with objects via the 5 button looks... No. So you don't have to use the 5 button. You don't have to use the 5 button. So using the 5 button makes it to where it keeps it changed. Let me grab an item real quick. Well, here, we'll use the chicken coop. So while holding your right mouse button, it defaults to rotate. Okay. If you want to go up and down, hold T and do it. All right. And now you're doing that. If you want to scale it, hold E, and then you can just move your mouse while holding the right click. If you want to rotate, 1 rolls it this way while holding 1, of course. 2. Let's go back to that. 2 spins. I mean, so you don't have to hit 5 to do it at all. I keep mine on the rotate one. So everything I do is just a rotate. And then I just use my other buttons. Scale it to go inside. Another thing that you can do is while you're holding the right click, you can hit Z and Q to go up and down for more like precise movements. But I honestly feel using T is much more precise. Scale it and go inside of it. Oh my God. There you go. I'm doing pretty good, Punky Bear. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? We're working on, I don't even know what we're going to name this town. I have no town names, guys. I am taking town name suggestions in the Discord. Town name suggestions, you tell me. I mean, it doesn't have to be, you just give me suggestions of cool town names and I just might use it. And if I use it, you'll get credit. You'll get credit. Swing a bit away from fence. Poor kids might knock their head. Oh, is it too close? Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids, man. Yeah, they'll be all right. That radius looks pretty good. Yeah, I really like that tree. I don't know. It looks really good. I would like it in the front yard too, but No, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Okay, so I think so far that area is looking good. I like that. We might need some bushes up in here. Let's see if they have any like really small, ugly bushes. Let me see here. I know we've got some really small ones. There we go. Put some of these along the fence. If you guys haven't figured it out yet, I really like bush. Like I like it to be green. Get rid of these. Go with these. Yeah. There we go. That looks like that's a cool looking house. Can be the beef swing. Big sand pit under the swing. Safety first. No, hell no. You know, sand pit, you fall, you break an arm, man. That's the American way, bro. I prefer trimmed. No, it's not what I mean. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I'm here to help, man. That's why I stream, dude. If you have any questions, please, even if it seems incredibly mundane, ask away. And if I know the answer, I'll help you out. No, that looks really good. See, this is my problem. I spend 30, 45 minutes detailing one house when I still have all of these to do. But this one looks good. You know, I feel like that's my problem. You don't think that's a problem? It's just, it makes things take much longer. And a lot of times I feel like I put in much more effort than people even care to. I think I put in much more effort than people care to even recognize. Honestly. It is needed. I completely agree. The detail is key. Detail is key. All right, so we've got this house here. I'm digging it. I'm liking it. We've got these two. I don't know what I'm going to put on this corner. What can we put on that corner?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stop now. I'm going to weep for you. What? Melee Brain, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. We have our gas station right here. So we have a custom gas station on, exclamation point drop, guys, to get it on the drop. We have a custom gas station for Arcadia. So we have a gas station that has a diner attached to it. And then we have a store over here. That's going to be more on our like residential block. You think some people overdo it though? I was talking about this, I think it was yesterday. What's that map called? Deadpool? Not Deadpool. That's a fucking movie. Not Drop Zone. That's a game. Jesus Christ. Drop Zone. That was Modern Warfare 3. It's Dead something. Deadfall. The map Deadfall. I feel like the map Deadfall looked good, but then it was just like too much. And there was just too much everywhere. Like sometimes less is more, if you catch my drift. Astronova, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? This weekend we're doing a playtest, Nova. I'm not promoting it on Twitter. I'm just telling people in Twitch and in YouTube and all that. I have not seen Rio. Hi Lady K. Welcome in. How are you? Everybody, Lady K. She's here now, so let's stop talking about her. Let's be nice. Be friendly. You're getting lunch? Your friend is making Rio map. It's crazy full. Well, like I said, sometimes less is more. Honestly. I mean, yeah, you want the clutter. Guess where? You're probably going to Cinco de Mayo, aren't you? Either that or you're going to Sushi Bistro. One of the two. While me and your son sit here and starve eating hot dogs, you're going to have a good lunch. So tell us, where are you going? Tell me. Grass all there. Well, I personally like the grass over the roads. In some areas. In some areas, I really like that. In others, not so much. Okay. This is another house. Let's see here. I think what we're going to do is I'm not going to fence this one in. We're just going to sidewalk up to it. Yeah. Okay. Let's put our sidewalk back out. Yeah, Cinco, go figure. Me and your son are sitting here living off of hot dogs and you're having this fantastic lunch. So I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you enjoy your tacos. Enjoy your tacos. Son, it's just bologna and hot dogs for us. Golly. That's something I would never do. Nah, we'll be fine. Enjoy your tacos. Finally, I found you again. Where are you hiding, in the closet? What? No, I've been streaming a lot. I've been doing a lot of streaming. How you doing? Welcome in. I've been trying to do a lot. This week is just a lot of mapping because I have a playtest I'm trying to get ready for. Trying to get ready for this playtest, and I'm worried about it. I'm anxious, but I'm also worried. I don't know how people are gonna receive the map. I don't know if they're gonna like it or if they're gonna hate it or if they're gonna say it's a piece of shit. That's a problem. That's okay. We can just go to our houses and raise this one up a little bit. Lost your timelines off streaming. Now I'm back to watching map and relax. That's it. Just relax. That's all we're doing. It's just good vibes and just good vibes, chilling and relaxing here. That's all I want. It's the only rule of my chat is just to have a good time. Does that look like it's straight? It doesn't look straight, does it? That looks janked as fuck. Here we go. Oh, the house doesn't look very straight. Hold on a second. Sorry, that's my OCD, guys. That's my OCD. All right. So you see this really pretty tree? We're gonna put another one of these in the front yard. I love these trees. Let's go to this one. What's this one? Oh yes, look at that tree. Oh my God, it's beautiful. We just have to position it to a point where it's not clipping. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous tree. Adds so much shade. It looks so good. It is very much something you would do. I would never go in and eat good food like that without you. And you know that to be true. Just not something, I just don't have it in me. Put another one of these trees, like over here somewhere. I like that tree. I really like this tree. I know it's weird that I'm getting so excited over a tree, but it looks so good. And it provides so much shade. I wish you could climb trees too. Can you imagine climbing up the tree and then building a tree house? What's people's opinions on sushi? Bro, sushi is fucking delicious. I will eat any type of sushi besides eel. I don't care for the taste of eel. But I love sushi. I love it, man. I can't honestly, if I can fucking find a job and start working and making some fucking money, first thing I'm doing is going and getting me a nice plate of sushi. I'm talking a nice plate of sushi. All right, let's yeah, there's a lot of good trees in here. That's an ugly tree. I really like these what kind of tree is this? This is the jungle. There's only 2 of them. Such pretty trees. What is this one? I have 17 of these trees on the map. That tree's kind of shit. It's not bad. I just love this oak tree. That's what it reminds me of, like a big oak tree. Love it. Not a fan of sushi. Can't imagine a worm coming out of my ass later down the line. Veg chicken sushi is fire. Fish is bruh. Chicken sushi? What the fuck is chicken sushi? What? Chicken sushi? That's not even sushi, bruh. The fuck? That is the weirdest thing I've heard all day. Chickens. First off, you can't eat raw chicken, home dog. That gives you the poo-poos, man. I know from experience. Guys, I'm sorry, but you lost me, buddy. You lost me there. Salmonella sushi, great for losing weight. I mean, I used to not like sushi. And then Kayla finally got me. She finally broke me in. And I'm just trying to say this before she jumps in here and be like, oh, I got him to like sushi. I didn't like sushi. I used to eat like shrimp tempura, like shrimp sushi, basically cooked. But let me tell you what, I prefer raw salmon or raw tuna over it cooked any day of the week. Sashimi is amazing. Gotta go, loves you. All right, enjoy your tacos while we're over here fucking starving. How do you eat raw chicken and not get salmonella, bruh? I don't get that. I like this tree too. And also normal is overrated. Weird is good. So let's be weird. Let's be weird. Exactly. Exactly. I'm all about being weird. Sorry. I'm on a tangent here. Let me grab some more bush. Give me some bushes for this. What are these bushes? Those are good bushes. Come on, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Nah, it's not as well received with this one. I don't like it. Maybe we'll just won't do the outsides. Just do the insides. I like it. But then over here, definitely we need bushes. Pretty. So pretty. And then, you know what we also could do? Make it look even prettier. Not that one. This one. Yeah. Check this out. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go like that. And then I'm going to come to here. Hold on. I'm looking for it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. P, Q, R, S, P. Yes, I still have to recite my alphabet sometimes, guys. Leave me alone. Let's put some tomato plants there. And then what other kind of plant should we grow? Maybe like zucchinis? Or peppers? Let's grab some peppers. Perfect. I like that. See? Yeah, you're welcome. Exactly like me. That's how I started. I would never. I tried raw liver. A greenhouse. Yo, what's up, Tennessee? Yeah, we'll put a greenhouse over here. This guy. Well, see, this guy doesn't have a fence. This guy doesn't have a fence. But that doesn't mean we can't put a greenhouse. You right. You right. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold on. I think this person definitely has like a bench sitting outside of their house. Over here by the... yeah, we could put a bench out front. Son of a bitch. There we go. Grab ourselves a bench. And then... greenhouse looks pretty good. Let's grab one of these. We'll just throw it over here. Along this guy's fence. You know what? This guy really likes his plants, so he has 2 greenhouses. But I won't put anything in the greenhouses. And don't get me wrong, it's okay. It's legal. It's legal here. All right. It might not be legal in your area, but on this particular map it's legal. So over here he's got a few cannabis plants growing. There we go. It's a little hush hush operation. Must be at your house. Dude, here's the thing, man. I love the green. I love the grass. I love the overgrown look. I think that's where a lot of DayZ map makers fail. And that's just my opinion. But I really like the bushes along the trees or the fences. I like it. I love bushes, man. And I love trees, and I love it being green. It's gotta be. I don't know. It just looks good. It just looks good. And then before we forget, we do have a utility strip here. So they get a fire hydrant. Right there. There we go. That's what outside my house legit looks like. Oh, fucking yeah. Greenhouses, got the marijuana, got these. Dude, that's the best way to go. Just grow your own fruits and veggies, man. Stoner, do you off the top of your head know what the fruit trees are? What they're called? If you don't worry about it. Because I want to place a few fruit trees. But I don't off the top of my head know what they're actually called. I know they're in what's it called? I know they're in Chinaris's trees, but I can't remember what they're actually called. Bushes are good, more cover from other. I'm telling you, bushes are where it's at. That's a pretty cool tree too. But that's not a fruit tree. Hold on a second. I think I could revive it. Might be able to revive it. Let's go to Electro. Right here. Oh, it just says apple tree. Well, that's kind of shit. You can't tell me what type of tree it is? Normally it'll tell you see how this one says Land House 202? You're not going to tell me? Prunus? Called Prunus? I don't see one called Prunus. I see Pinus. Oh, right there, Prunus. Let's go, buddy. No, that's not an apple tree, is it? Malus domestica. There we go. I got that. That's it. That's it. Thank you. This looks like a good place for an apple tree. Hold on, there's 3 different kinds. That's very fall. Okay, get rid of these. Maybe there's one in the bliss section that's green. Yes, sir, right there. Fuck up out of here. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect apple tree. Thank you. Prunus is a plum tree. I don't see a Prunus. Yeah, I see a Prius. This one. Is this the plum tree? It's Prius. Prius is a pear. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Shit, I have a bunch of these on the map already. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Okay, well, we got an apple tree here. I kind of feel like maybe we need put another apple tree like back here, maybe. Let's get rid of this bush. Let's put you over here, and then we'll slide this hutch down some. The one thing I don't want to do with this map is I don't want to rush it. I want it to just look good. And I want it to make sense. And I just want people to enjoy it. So that's why, like, I'm in no rush. You know, wherever we get to by Friday, that's the play. That's what it is. But like, I'm in no absolute rush to get it like done. because at the end of the day, I want it to be a good map. I want people to enjoy it. I know I keep saying I can't wait till I'm done with this shit so I can just move on from DayZ, but I really do want people to, you know, enjoy the map that we put out. All right, so let's do some sheds. I really like this shed here. Put it like this. And sometimes I like not being in a fenced area, you know what I mean? Where it just kind of looks unkept almost. I'm okay with that. There we go. Let's give this guy a shed. Oh God, that fence is bruh. That fence is backwards. Hold on. It's not what I wanted to grab, you twat. That. Go like this. Oh, this one's broken. That's right. We got to put a broken fence in here somewhere. Let's grab this one. Damaged. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Quick little detour. All right. Let's go back to sheds. Grab one of those. Let's grab a metal one. That's not what I wanted. I don't know why that's calling a shed. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, it's the same thing. We have the same issue over here. So hold on a second. I forgot. It's because the fence we copied. There we go. All right, let's go back to our houses. Okay, so I need to break these sidewalks too. Let's go like that. Let's start grabbing some. Okay, so that's good. Oh, we have the same issue there. Holy crap. I didn't realize the one that we copied, dudes, were the wrong fences. Actually, we might be able to use that fence. We might be able to utilize this. No, let's just get rid of it. And this one's sticking out now. There we go. This won't be perfectly square. It's okay. It is all right. In fact, this one needs to be... No, this one. Let's put a damaged one here. There we go. Cool. I'm digging it. Yeah, we're gonna have to break these sidewalks so they could have like a little driveway entrance. So let's go back to our houses real quick. Push this away a little bit. All right, that looks good. That looks good. All right with that. I'm okay with that. All right. A quick save. That way we can get back to what we were doing with the sheds. Let's use this one for here. Put a little shed like right up in there. Make sure we're not clipping on this side. We were clipping a little bit. I don't like no clipping. All right, now we're gonna come back to, let's add some greenhouses in. So let's put a greenhouse over here. The greenhouse over here. Digging that. Greenhouse. We'll give this guy a greenhouse too. Why not? Looks good. This will probably end up getting a concrete wall. This guy's not having really much of shit. He's got a really shitty fence. I don't like that. Nope. Just give him a shed. Call it a day. There we go. Add a few bushes throughout. There's a method to this madness. Whenever we're actually in game, just kind of having some random bushes throughout, it gives sticks and it just looks good. Mixed in with the high grass that we're using. I'm also kind of thinking what we can do here. Let's go to our houses. I'm trying to remember where I used it. Hold on. It's just, I find it much easier to do this. Go. Hey, look, it takes me right where I need to be. Not that one. There we go. Wrong button. How do we want to do this? Let's do it like that. Gosh darn it. No, will you stop grabbing the wrong thing? That looks stupid. No shitas? What about garages for that one corner building? Yeah, we could do that. I've been hanging out and watching this morning. Ah, Blue Spark, I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I was trying, so this house has a gutter system on it, as you can see. I was trying to basically add something like you walk out back and he's kind of got this little slum thing over him, but nah, I'm starting to think that maybe that's not the play. Maybe we could just add this over here and then we could put some stuff underneath of it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Put some stuff. Dungeon time, boys. Oh, we're doing a dungeon? Hold on, I gotta pull up my OBS so I can see. How are you? I can't pronounce your name. Oh, exclamation point join on the Twitch chat to get in the dungeon, guys. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome in. How are you? There's all the details that make it easier to be immersed. I love it, man. I love it. I have a lot of fun just like decorating. And it makes it unique, dude. It makes it so it's not like the same thing over and over. Because also what we could do here. Okay, I can't remember where it is. So I'm just gonna go grab it real fast. I do this a lot, chat. Where I just come and I grab things. This is the wrong one. Over here. Here we go. Grab one of these little things, put a little workbench out there. Gonna be working on some stuff. Grab one of these little things. Got a little wheelbarrow. Ooh, an 88. Nice. Did I miss the drop? Can I drop? Oh, I didn't miss the drop, but I'm failing. Yeehor. Yeehor. Welcome in, man. How are you? Okay, so we've got this. That's all looking fantastic. I like this little wheelbarrow. I really like going through and putting in stuff like this. You know, so like you can put like, all right, so like we have a TV, right? But you would think, oh, it's just a TV. Well, you could just kind of throw this TV down here on the ground next to his garbage cans out front. And he was throwing away a TV. I'm saying?
Hi.
Hold on, we gotta grab these garbage cans.
Oh, I don't
Bring
think I'm
these
a
up
lot
some.
dumber than you thought that I think that
There we go.
I was once.
Yeah, throwing away a TV. What else can we get in here? What I like doing is I like going to the gear section like this, and then I like throwing stuff down. So here we go. We got a banana. Let's just throw a banana on the workbench. Plus, it likes to piss people off because it's just a bunch of stuff that they can't grab. Battery charger.
You got debated. You got debated.
Ew. I don't like that. How when you what does that mean? How does your name have that little crown #1 thing? I'm fine. Haven't been here in a while. Last time I was there, it was when I was giving advice about the hunting camp near the bridge. Oh, it's been a long time, man. It's been a while. We've built a lot since then. A lot. What else can we put here? I love putting stuff out like this. I feel that it just gives a little bit of a
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
I feel like it just gives a little bit of I don't know, some realism to it almost. You know, just add a little bit of decorations. I like it. Another drop? God, you guys, am I boring you to where you have to do oh, there's another dungeon. Exclamation point join. Wait, why do you guys have those? Hold on. Why do you guys have those names on your Listen, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down, Negative. Now it says a number 1 and a number 2. Spanner, screwdriver, and maybe a box. A spanner. Do you mean a wrench? I don't ever know what you... I think you, by spanner, you mean a wrench, right? You got the cigarettes. I think a spanner means a wrench. Oh, we were looking in the S's for a spanner. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just trying to remember. I just gotta... Shit. There we go. There we go. That's what you're talking about, right? A wrench. Oh, we got some zucchinis, some wooden planks, a wood axe. I like doing this. I really like doing this. All right, so let's grab our wood axe right there. And then I can't remember what the son of a gun. What's it called? Hold on. Let me get rid of this axe real fast. Let me just go down here and grab it. I don't know. I can't remember what the fucking wooden block's called. Where did I put that? It's here. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. There it is. Yes, that's what I wanted. Like this, and bam. Are you kidding me? Did I grab the wrong? Oh, God damn it. I hit V again. That's okay. As long as I've got this, I'm happy with it. Because I can grab this. Grab this. And just come down and we'll grab the wood axe.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated. Debated.
I do not collaborate with them. No, I do not. Have they got a barbecuing game? They do not. So I might have deleted it. I tried to get a barbecue grill in game and it looked just janky. Dude, I appreciate the bits, guys. Seriously, I appreciate the bits. But no, I do not collaborate with Bohemia. I mean, if they want to hire me so I can fix their sidewalks, by all means, I'm down for it. But that's about it. No, I just do this for fun, man. I do this for fun and because I like to try and put stuff out there for the community to use. How come your guys' names had a crown with a number 1 and a crown with a number 2? What did you guys do? Oh, there's another dungeon. Fucking hell. Join, guys. We're supposed to be building a map, not fucking joining and dropping and Jesus, you guys are confusing me. That's why I can't watch chat, because you guys just confuse me. Ooh, a walkie-talkie would be a good thing to have here. Right? Put the walkie-talkie down. There we go. Yeah, it's a guy's little just a little thing. A little thing. I know, but I don't know what they won from, dude. Yeah, see, top fans and XP. Oh, no, you guys are my top fans. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Thanks. Thanks, guys. guys want a gun? You guys are just cruel. You guys are just cruel. Let me find. Got a hammer, H-box, heat pack, a hockey stick, ice axe, hunting knife. It'd probably be down in the W's for a Winchester. No, I don't know where the guns are.
Party time.
Party time. Excellent. Yeah, you guys won my heart. Absolutely. Trash can? What's a trash can? Oh, look at that. We have an untextured trash can in the game files, chat. Love it. You guys can hire me and I'll fix that for you too. Fine, we'll put this guy here. There you go. Yo, Saviors, what's up, dude? It says that we support the channel with comments. Oh, well, I appreciate that, dudes. Oh shit, we got a dance party, bruh. Hold on. Let me put it. Hold on. Let me put my ear in for this one. Did the dance party already go away? Is it done? Did we miss it? Did I miss the dance party? This hotfix broke modded servers? Did it really? What the fuck? It says we hit the level 1 Tangia party. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Bullshit. Dude, what update doesn't break modded servers? They all break them. It's been there for years. We need a, yeah. Yeah, it said we hit the melee brain, just hit the Tangia. Oh, there it is. I just wish they were longer, dude. I wish they were fucking, you know what? You know what I need to do? I need to make my own dance party thing that people can redeem for points and do my own shit like that. Exclamation point join, guys, for the dungeon.
You got debated. You got debated. Debated.
I've never seen anybody have those little crowns on their head. I appreciate you guys. We do need some big wheelie garbage cans, don't we? You just got jebaited. I didn't jebait. You didn't jebait me. I do appreciate the bits, man. Seriously. And thank you guys for the dance party. I'm going to try and work on that at some point to where I can make our own little dance party with a bunch of GIFs and shit all over the screen. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Trying to see if there's anything else here. Ooh, a shovel might be good. Here we go. Just have like a shovel stuck in the ground? Gosh darn it. Beneford 81. Wow, we're getting a lot of freaking high drops today. Okay. Oh shit, it's already 2:30. Okay. Let me finish up this area. That way I can go get my kid some freaking lunch because he's acting hungry. I'm not done with the area. Done. Sorry, this is what happens every time I try and stream this stuff. It's streaming it goes much slower than when I'm actually just doing it by myself. But it's okay because I enjoy talking with you guys. All right, let's grab some bushes. Add some bushes around. I do want some of these. So my map is there's a heavy focus. It's a very heavy focus on hunting and civilian loot. So I really enjoy using these. In fact, we'll probably put one in this guy's front yard. Put one there. Put one underneath this tree because it's just pretty. I go live. See you later, my boy. Tried and fixed modded. Oh god, yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm worried about updating our server right now. I really am. All right, let's place some trees. Let's get this area filled in with some trees and stuff. Then I gotta go feed my kid some lunch. Gotta do some lunch. Gotta be a dad. You know, they never tell you that stuff. But whenever you become a parent, like you have to, like you're just expected to take care of these little cretins. I'm just kidding. I love my kid. Oh, there's another dungeon and a drop. What's the good news, bro? Tell me. You've already working on the details, so you've done everything. No. We still have a lot of the map needs to be built out. A lot of it. Damn it. But we're doing a playtest this weekend. Yo, dude, I appreciate the bits, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 525 bits, brother. I appreciate you, dude. No, we are not. I'm not done. I still have a lot to do. But what I've been doing is I've been trying to focus on one area at a time now. Just kind of get it done before moving on to like the next area, if that makes any sense. I've been trying to. It hasn't been working out that way, if I'm being honest. But we're doing a playtest this weekend, Igor. So I'm trying to at least get an area, playable area somewhat in. That way people can, you know, have something to explore and something to play. Basically test where we're at so far. We have a lot. I still have a lot to do. Like a lot. Nowhere near is it done. But this is coming along nicely, I think. Damn, another dungeon? How are you guys getting all these freaking dungeons? Yeah, we still have like a tremendous amount of work to do. But I'm just trying to get it to a point where, well, it'll be fun on a playtest. It'll be fun. And so far, man, I mean, like we've gotten a lot done. You put them all in queue. Holy crap. Well, we're going to do the dungeons, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we've built out a lot, man. Like this area, before the weekend, I will have all of this painted the right way. I'll have the trees done. I'll have all of this, but this area is ready. We can cross the bridge, come up this way. This area is ready. This area, I just got to make it dark, but you'll be able to come down here for the first part of the mission and do this. So that'll be ready to go. You'll be able to do the bunker at the airfield. That'll be ready to go. There's gonna be a lot more of these. This area is ready. This shit's done. I'm gonna have all of these trees and shit filled in, so this area will be done. All of the car spawns are in. So this map is not about military. It's not. So what this map will do, the airfield is very, very big military. This right here, this is all military down in here. This is high tier military actually, because it's part of the mission. So you got to come in there. And then what we have is we have these. So there are little military checkpoints everywhere. And this is where you're going to get all of your military loot. But this map is, I want it designed based on hunting and civilian type warfare. So it's going to be like a lot of blazes, tundras, basically civilian warfare. Not a huge military presence on the map. And the reason why I've opted to go this direction is because almost every DayZ map is jumping from military to military. And that to me leaves so much of the map to be unexplored. And a lot of people don't get involved with the rest of the map because all they're doing is jumping from military base to military base. And I personally don't like that. You know, I wanted the map to be explored for everything that it is. So there's going to be a lot of little nooks and crannies, little things to go find and hide. And it's going to be mainly, yeah, like hunting type stuff. Now the airfield is massive, and this is all military. All military. And there's a lot of shit here. And then this is, you know, another bunker's up here, obviously. So I feel like doing it this way is going to be good for, you know, if you think about it, if I bring this over here and I show you, I'll turn the trees off. You can actually see, but like all of the blue are like houses. The red is what you see red is military. Of course you can't see a lot because of the dungeons going on right now, but all of the red is military. Everything else is going to be like village and hunting and castles and stuff like that. So I think it gives it more of a feel where you just get to explore the whole map. And to be honestly, to me, that's what I think is going to make it good. Now, some people might not agree with that. Some people might say, oh, there's not enough military loot. Fuck this. But what I've done differently is, like, for instance, these right here, these yellow tents, instead of these just dropping like medical loot, you can actually get military weapons and stuff out of these. And like I said, these little checkpoints are going to be everywhere. So for instance, like this is in the main city, and then there's like another little checkpoint over here. So there might only be a couple tents, but all of these yellow NBC tents, I have it set to where they'll spawn military weapons and stuff. So it's like wherever you see these, you'll have a chance to get military gear out of it. And the consensus of the map was, this is where the virus took out, you know, started. In fact, up here in the gas zone it is. This is where the virus started. So they bombed this town to try and stop it. And they set up these little NBC checkpoints to make sure that the infection wasn't spreading, but it had already spread. So that's kind of like my play on the map of what it is, of how it's going to be. And honestly, I mean, so far it's been a lot of fun, and I think it plays well. I was watching some guys play it last night. They had plenty of guns, like they were getting their AKs and their submachine guns and stuff like that. So I mean, the weapons are there. It's just you have to play the whole map to actually find everything, and that's what I wanted. I just didn't want people jumping from military to military because that's not fun. So yeah, this is a big ocean. I mean, it's all ocean. And then you've got the main port is right here. Join in, guys. So this is the main port where the boats will come in and out and like basically deliver to the island. And then the way that I've done this map is this is going to be heavily focused on boats and stuff. And there's boat spawns everywhere. And no matter where you are on this map, you can traverse this entire map on a boat. You know, like everything is able to be traversed that way. And that's how I've designed it. So like even right here, you can take a boat. For instance, you can drive a boat from right here and park it right here if you wanted to. The entire map is traversable by boat. So I think it's going to be fun. It'll be cool to see how people play it, to how people navigate around the map. But I think it's going to be awesome. And I still need to do something with it. I don't know what I want to do with this yet, but the big mountain over here, I kind of want to do something with it because the way I have it set right now is you have to walk up this and then you have to basically you have to walk up this to get to the top. And I want to do something up here, but I just haven't figured it out yet. Another drop? Oh my God, dude. Give it a rest, bruh. The aircraft carriers, I have a few of them. I've got one there. And then I've got another one that's kind of positioned out at the bottom of the map somewhere. Okay, he's out there. Just to kind of simulate, I don't know, something. But this is, I'm trying to build a map that would be good for people who like using expansion, who like using boats, who like using helicopters. Like it's just a good little island map. And like, it feels small. Another dungeon, guys. It feels small when I'm just kind of flying around the map, but when you're actually playing it, it feels much bigger than it really is. I mean, because it is a 10 by 10 map and a lot of it is water, sure, but I feel like there's more land than water. Like well, it's about even. And chances are before it's all said and like finally done, out here, like I might make more little islands. You know, there's nothing stopping me from making like another little island out there. This island over here, this was just something that I was putting assets on just to see what they were. But like I could actually turn this, instead of it being, you know, this, I could make this an island. And then we could have another island out here. So it's like I could always add more islands. And I think that was kind of the motto that I was going to. It's like I could always add more land. It's harder to take away land than it is to add land. So with doing it this way, if I want to add another island, I could easily just pop in another island for people to go to. It's a lot harder to take it away. So yeah, that's kind of what we've got going on so far. I'm going to be grinding. I'm going to be putting a lot of work into this before Friday. Cause like I said, Friday morning, I want to take the whitelist off and I want to stream on it and I'm going to play it and just see how it goes. But I'm trying to get a lot done before Friday. So I don't know. It's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. Melee, how many dungeons did you queue up, brother? I don't want to end the stream and then you asked if I could see it. I don't think I can. Here, maybe. Let me go to this Tangia thing. I've already joined Tangia. Ooh, Tangia is something that you can do with YouTube as well. Holy shit. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 dungeons left to go, guys. We have 8 more dungeons to go. Look at this. 8 more dungeons. Hot damn. It looks like we're going to be doing dungeons for a little bit. Ever mess with the GSC game? I have not. I have not. Is that you? Were you the one who sent me those assets in Discord? So I remember getting those assets. I gotta go get this kid some lunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 left. What I might be able to do is pause it and then pick this up. Someone sent me in Discord a bunch of models to use to check out, and I feel like the models that I already had were kind of the same. Have a nice one, everybody. See you on Friday. It'll be Friday morning by like 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when I will start my stream. All right, I think I can pause these dungeons, and then when we pick up streaming tomorrow, I can resume them. Because I gotta go get my kid some, I gotta go feed him. He's hungry. He's like staring me down with the evil eyes. I might be able to. Yeah, we're paused. Okay, it's paused. So I'll be able to bring these back as soon as we start. Go ahead and join this last dungeon. We'll finish this dungeon out. You have my undivided attention to help with whatever you need this week. Oh, I appreciate you, Kapata. Seriously, dude. Steam Workshop has them on it. I think JMCU modded some of them and re-uploaded as it's free to use. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at those then, because I haven't really been using a whole lot of I mean, I've been using a lot of custom stuff, but the custom shit that I've been using, like, we've been bringing into the game ourselves. So either myself or Kapata's been giving me assets to use. Stoner's gotten me some assets to use. So we've been pretty much using our own stuff. If Stalker assets, are you talking about these? Let me see. Nope, not this. Not that one. God, I can't remember my own towns, dude. Not that one. This one. I think it's this one. You talking about like these? No, it's not that one. I think I ended up getting rid of them because, like, oh, this is one of them. This is one of them. Oh, okay. Pain in the ass to add to TB. There's a bunch of PBOs. Area of decay. We have. Yeah, so I'm not. It didn't pause the pending ones. Oh, fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Well, you know what? We've got 4 left. Go ahead. Let's just do them. We have 5 left. We'll just do them, man. We'll just do them. You paid for them. Let's do the dungeons. Let's level up. Yeah, so, you know, to be honest, a lot of the stuff, if we can't use it, we can't use it. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't fuck. To me, personally, when you have assets like this that have nothing in them, no proxies, some of the doors, like this door's not usable, I just don't want it in the map. I don't like using the DayZ tools for that. So I know there's one in here, the CFG convert or bank rev. Yeah, bank rev. I just use Makiro's tools, bro. Makiro's gives me everything I need. Makiro's is free, bro. Just download the all-in-one installer. We're gonna join in on all these things, bro. Let's get them all. We might as well. Bank Rev shows you all of it. Yeah, I just don't use it. It's just me. Oh, it's this Bank Rev. I don't know. I've never used it. Oh, here you go. Add the source directory and then process the files. Melee Brain will know how to do it because he uses Bank Rev. Well, I still haven't received payment from that guy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say there's a motherfucker in my Discord. Hired me for a job. We agreed on a price. He changed the price after I did the work and still hasn't fucking paid me, man. Fucking bullshit. Be good if some of the houses had ivy on it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing that too. So I mean, these will have ivy on them, but like my plan is to go through and some of the towns, like here, I'm gonna be like adding ivy to the houses and shit. But the ivy is just a pain in the ass to add. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. All right, let me save this. Let me start preparing to get on out of here because I think this is the last dungeon. Yeah. No, that's not. Fuck. Okay, there you go. Do the last dungeon. This should be the last one. This should be the last one. Makes me want to join. God damn. These fucking dungeons, dude. Should be the last one after this. All right, let's see here. We have anybody we want to raid? Let's see here. Let's see who's live on Twitch. Anybody mapping? We have any mapping friends on? We don't. You guys have anybody you want to go to? No, I won't stay. I have to go feed my kid, bro. And I'm hungry myself, dude. I'm hungry as fuck right now. I just want to raid a friend. Do we have a friend online? Catch you boys later, JC. Thank you for the stream. And Big Crafter and his 10-year anniversary. All right, well, we can go over to Big Crafter. Fine by me, man. You guys run this shit, not me. Where we're gonna go. Y'all stick around for the raid. Show some love, dudes. Show some loves. Melee Brain, seriously, brother, I appreciate all the bits today, dude. Much love to you. Tags, thank you for the raid, buddy. Much love to you as well, my friend.